You know what, since we're waiting on the last little bit of time anyway, I'm going to leave mic open while I do what I was going to do anyway, which is just double checking. Current cast on deck. Right, so Verm is sort of around down here. I got Bruce who checks in for more in there, lad. I got Siobhan who's sort of more up in the upper right corner of the upper lip. And Gwen who's sort of more in the middle of everything. I think that's the full crew at the moment. Alright then. Let's get swapped over. And turn off that bloody music. Thank you. Alright. Okay. I should also take the opportunity to point out the start screen does change as you go through. We haven't really had much opportunity to see that because we haven't been to the start screen because I am a nerd and played half this game in one go. But yes, it does change. Okay, let's see. The arms of the chair have somehow unaligned themselves. No, that wasn't TikTok weirdness for killed themselves. No, they unaligned themselves. Right. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Everything's turned on. Everything's fine. I'm gonna trust that Lucian's pre-recordings are on deck and ready for buttons. We shall see. We shall see. But in order to see, we must continue our little saga. You want to finish Berserk with mice? Okay. So, we try and think. Last time, I know we did post Duke Josh. I know the actual plot beats. I'm trying to think about side quests. We got the cloth for Abazato, didn't we? We bought the armor. Do you have anything new to sell? I helped overthrow the Duke. I heard. It's great news. I am so relieved I don't have to keep churning out weapons for that warmonger. Yeah, so could I get a freebie as thanks? No. Worth a shot.
Fellow
Nerd,
citizens.
but small.
Nerd, but small.
Indeed. Nerd, but very small. Small. Although everything's the right sort of scale, so, you know, he's of average height in this universe. No, where are they? Where's the rocker bat? They do rockify the new soundtrack as well. It's nice. Didn't you find a pen in the maze? Is it a trinket, quest item, or weapon? Ah, it's a weapon for Gwen. And we've currently lost access to Gwen. Because Gwen is sticking behind so that she can help out with Sky Garden. Oh god, Siobhan's getting more... Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, so we got the 25% damage. Siobhan is an interesting problem because she can just blast through boss fights, we've learned. So I'm gonna try and play her carefully so we don't completely blow away all of the game, but we will use her to cut through chaff. So let's just keep working on damage. Health is pointless because she will die. Verm, what were your abilities down here? It was gain an extra Berserk. Each of your strikes inflict bleed. Increase your max AP. Ah, this was the one I wanted. The final strike of a multi-part attack hits twice as hard. That is going to be fantastic when stacked with Berserk. Mostly because it means that we will... That hit in itself will also hit twice. So, last time we were told that the regal city will chime a 13th chime and the yellow god of death will descend.
I have this.
Alexandrios with a fantastic use of the renaming one. Siobhan's Spreadfire is now Explosion! What? Oh, I'm running late. Traffic. Yeah, you know how it is. The flocks are flapping and gabbing about some loud noises over Sky Garden. You guys having like an all-night rave or something? Yeah, something like that. Nice. Nice. Anyways, Muda, is it? It is. How'd you know? It's just figures. I've been taking rodents from Sky Garden to Muda all morning. First, there was a... Hold on, they've mixed the field soundtrack inside of Dizzy's one. Oh, that's cool. He had like a sort of a localized version of his own theme tune. That's nice. So first a pair of mouse knights, and then some weirdo squirrel. Ah, it didn't bother me. Hop in the basket when you're ready. All aboard! Okay, just reminding myself, that was Crambale, that was the side quests. Oh, we can sprint on the world map as well, nice. There's Sky Garden, there's Murida, there's the Maribel's Den with the scary tortoises. Okay, back to Murida. So we pursued the lead to the gloaming woods outside Sky Garden. However, despite my best efforts, I was bested in combat by the vagabond. Then the mission was a failure. I'm afraid so. I deeply apologize to Your Majesty. I will not falter again. So much for the Thimble Guard's finest. Thank you for the report, Rosalind. I'll debrief you and Maisie later. Dismissed. Blade Master. Your Majesty.
Why am I unfit? Oh, why is the pigeon taxi rank so far from this place? Y'all need one of them shuttlebug services or something.
Well. If it isn't Lawmaster Evan from Sky Garden, the lowest scoring pupil of the university, as I recall.
Don't hate, old man. Pass is a pass. Lol.
Why are you here, Lawmaster?
Oh, yeah. Lol. Sky Garden's been invaded.
Invaded?
Lol. Yeah, crazy times. I managed to slip away, but it looks like Duke Josh was dethroned and, eaten. Lol.
Eaten? This is no time for lols. Who was the invading army?
Army? Well, I don't know. It looked more like a bunch of randos. Like, there was a red squirrel harlequin, albino dragon rat criminal, who else? Some noble mole with a explosion magic, and, oh yeah, and then a really edgy vagabond mouse with a big-ass sword and no tail. See what I mean? It's a whole ragtag party, am I right? Lol.
We'll need a full report. Return to us with a detailed account of events, and we'll be able to properly assess the situation.
Got it. See ya, Your Majesty. Peace out, old man Orphe.
Shit. What a foul mess. I never cared for that oafish duke. But I'm going to look incompetent if I let my kingdom cities be ransacked so easily. And by whom? A gang of marauders? I'll say, a mouse and mole descriptions match those from the Cranbale letter and Rosalind's investigation. One may deduce that this is the same pair. This vagabond is fast building a dangerous reputation. We underestimated him. We? Excuse me, we underestimated him? Was it not you who suggested that I ignore the vagabond, Leo? Well, yes, but I acted on... Spare me your excuses, you offered bad counsel. Come to think of it, Aquila was the only one who warned me of the true danger this mouse posed. That is true. However, why did we even remove Aquila from the council in the first place? Because they experimented on... By the gods, shut up already. I will make this right to your majesty. Indeed you will. Go. Lawmaster, can Leo's judgment be trusted? Well, I witnessed his valiance at Solhill. I saw his fine needlework at the 300th Royal Tourney in Vinium. There is no doubt, Leo is the epitome of chivalry, a knight among knights. Your mother thought so too. She called Leo the greatest blade master since Artura. Even the finest blade eventually dulls. Summon me Plague Master Aquila. Your Majesty? Evidently, the rat's insight holds some value. I think a pardon is in order. I didn't have the effect prepared, I'm sorry. Blade Master. Oh, that effect has nothing... Ed, that effect has nothing bound to it. You just said... You have embarrassed Diego's scary mode. Blade Master. And he looked pissed.
Hold thy tongue, Sir Steve.
Sorry, Sir Diego. Diego has two modes. Diego has scary mode and normal mode. I have embarrassed scary mode. This station is Murda. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Also like to say I'm very sorry to my old flatmate, whose voice I have shamelessly stolen for Dizzy. I mean, he told me it was a Woolwich accent. I don't think it was. But I'm going with it. Next decade. Why are we in Britain? Because we're in Britain. The entire plot is taking place underneath most of London and England. A vagabond mouse and a noble mole. You are Verm and Lady Siobhan, correct? Field mouse with a thimble guard get-up. You must be Leo. Blade Master Leo. The Needle Knight. He? Blade Master Leo? Got no doubt. He's exactly how I imagined. You know, you were my idol when I was a kid. Then it's a pity this meeting couldn't be under more favorable circumstances. I'm here to arrest you. And for what? Initially, the charge was the kidnapping of a noble lady. What? I'm not kidnapped! And Siobhan's no lady. Now I understand that you were both integral agents to the recent coup at Sky Garden. I wouldn't say integral. That's treason all the same. Also, word in the tunnels is that you are plotting to assault a god. Oh, word in the tunnels travels fast. That's high blasphemy. An impressive list of crimes for a common vagabond. I fear I already know the answer, but duty compels me to ask. Will you come quietly? You know full well what I'm gonna say. Nope. Unfortunate. Although in truth, I was hoping you would say that. See, I am curious. I've never seen a mouse wield a weapon like yours. It must be quite a weight. I wonder how you even managed to swing it. So, let's make this a formal duel. A trial by blades. If you win, I'll let you and Lady Siobhan go. It's that simple. And I have your word. Of course. On my honor as a knight. But if you lose, not a chance. Very well. Sir Verm, you should run. No interfering. It's just me and the vagabond. Now, I'm about to tell you straight up. Leo here, his build is my nemesis. And you will see why. Firstly, though, we rage. Get ready, Vulpes Slayer. Please, go right ahead. Cleavage. Yep. Sir Leo is a motherfucking parry build. Is that all? Come on, swing harder. Surely you can do better than that, vagabond. Why are you just standing there? Getting tired, are we? I'm just getting started. Quit standing around and come at me already. In good time. Something is off with your technique. Shut up and fight back. Oh, I see the problem. You have no weight. Nor do you, Pipsqueak. No, you misunderstand. If you fight for nothing, then your strikes will always lack weight. Shows what you know. I fight for plenty. Show me. Hello, good afternoon. Huh. Interesting. Do you concede? Concede? Vagabond, I've killed warriors, and worms, blade masters, and vulpes. To put down a whelp like you, half a sword is all I need. I'm going to defend. But unfortunately, it's not going to help. That won't save you. The room. Sir, I didn't deserve that. No, you're probably right. Then why? I wasn't too different from that mouse when I was first knighted. I blazed with righteous anger. I drew my sword at any injustice, big or small. But I quickly learned that unchecked rebellion only burns those around us. Better to stamp out the spark while it's young, before it can engulf a whole kingdom in flames. What happens now? Now, you come with me. Any common mole would see the guillotine for the crimes you've assisted in. But you have a friend in a high place. They negotiated a plea bargain with the king. Friend in a high place? Mammy? Plague Master Aquila. I have no idea what that conniving cur wants with you. Just pray that you don't end up on their operating table. Let's go. So, yeah. We just got stabbed through the eye for about 482 damage or something around there. It was definitely over 400 damage. Verm is gone. Verm is fucking gone. Would you like to save your 400? Thank you. 495 damage. Thank you. Save. And that was while defending. Your game has been saved. Sorry, Brennan Lee Mulligan. Your game has been saved. At least it wasn't 9,001 damage. True, true. We have now skipped to autumn. Bearing in mind, we were last in summer, so about 3 months has gone by. Dark Rays even tried to chart it out. We were told we'd need to wait 3 months by the door guard, and it actually might be 3 months for this time skip. Sadly, I have to go. My father desires my presence at the pub. Understandable. And now, we test if the Lucian button still works. Yes.
Where is that assistant?
I'm going to slightly increase Lucian's volume. They seem to have gone down a little bit in volume.
30 seconds late. Most unsatisfactory. You're late.
Sorry, Plague Master. I had an errand to run.
An errand of getting a new hat. Vital activities.
Oh, you noticed? I had it adjusted to the style of the pyromancers from the days of Artura. I know the pyromancers were an all-male organization, but I thought, well, it might...
Spare me the essentialist apologia. You know my views. Gender is arbitrary, meaningless, just a distraction from that which truly matters. Eggs.
Eggs? Eggs! I promise I was pressing the pause button. Eggs! Eggs is what truly matters. I think that's the start of an exactly. I'm going to quietly just wind that back. But yes, you heard it here from Aquila's own mouth. Eggs is what truly matters. If Lucian voices Aquila, who did you voice, Ed? So when I came across the Book of Sun Shrew, I bought this for Lucian because I knew we have a running Sun Tzu joke, specifically a rodent Sun Tzu joke. So I bought it for Lucian and wanted them to play it. Lucian played through it on YouTube, and I voiced Aquila in their playthrough. Since then, I decided I wanted to do this as my Somewhere Warm to Go streams for Christmas and then eventually Boxing Day. So I said, if I'm going to do it, you should voice Aquila to pay it back the other way. So we've gone from Lucian voicing everyone, but I'm Aquila randomly, to I'm voicing everyone, and Lucian is randomly Aquila. Science? Lucian, I pressed the button. Lucian! I pressed the button! Why is the button not working? What? What has happened? Hold on. What if I press the rewind button? Have all the buttons stopped? Oh, what the fuck? Now, I'm dropping the controller. Hold on. Somehow all of the VLC remote control buttons have stopped. Wait, have all the buttons on the Stream Deck stopped? Oh! Oh, Lucian broke my Stream Deck. Okay. This is fascinating. The Stream Deck has just kaput itself entirely.
You're already dead, dude.
Indeed, indeed. The Stream Deck is already dead, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna reboot it. What the fuck happened there? The eggs were too much. Right, okay, testing.
Exactly.
There we go. There we go. The eggs have been beaten. They are now scrambled eggs, and they have merged back in. The control is back.
We must pursue knowledge, no matter how repulsive or blasphemous the truth we uncover may be. Thus, we shall continue the work on our dark and hubristic project. Behold!
But slightly before we behold, I'm afraid I must have a piss real quick. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I must go just for a mo. We will behold in a mo. Okay, I return. Sorry about that. Also, on a funny note, the moment you said Lucien broke your stuff, my net broke for a bit as well. God damn it. I'm sorry. It's just my influence, apparently. I'm not used to... I'll be honest, I wasn't used to the Stream Deck working successfully through the last run. This just proves that I should have been keeping going with that the whole time. I should have just overrun. Everything was working fine, and then I had to go and try and have a rest. How dare I? Alright, the Mustroid. It's looking good.
Siobhan, please pass me the screwdriver on the far left.
This one?
No, the other left.
This one? You picked up the screwdriver. I'm trying to control Siobhan one-handed so I can keep one hand on the Aquila button.
Thank you.
That's strange. Half the city thinks your experiments are something sinister. That you're mutilating bodies, trying to create some unholy abomination.
Of course they do. It's easier to blame the boogie mouse of academia than to acknowledge the true cause of society's ills. The screwdriver on the far right, if you please.
Oh no! Next decade, no! Aquila has built an SLM, a small language model. Wait, what was the... Oh god, what was the instruction? I wasn't paying attention. What was the which screwdriver am I supposed to pick? Oh god. Oh, thank you. The right one. The right screwdriver. Yes. You picked up the screwdriver.
No.
Oh. Oh, okay. No? Really? No? We're sure about this?
Thank you.
Okay. Aquila said thank you now. I didn't press that, by the way. I did not press that for them to just say no. Lucian's fucking voice acting has become sentient now, it seems.
I have principles. I have ethics. You want to see a scientist
Who's AI
who
and
doesn't
yes.
know where to draw the line? Go to Whitehall. Go witness what the gods get up to there. The smallest screwdriver, please.
Well, that's clearly this one. You picked up the screwdriver. No. I'm half expecting no suddenly.
Very good.
Okay, I'm learning science. Whitehall. That name's familiar.
Don't distract me. This part is delicate. See, if I cross these two wires, then... Ah! It's active.
Hello, world.
Oh! Hello, Master. This is amazing, Blake Master. You've created life.
This is life.
Hello, world.
No, I am not so naive as to be fooled by such superficiality. And nor are you. It's clear what we've created here. A puppet. A toy. Barely a simulacrum of life.
Hello, world.
Just looking at this pitiful thing fills my stomach with disgust. Siobhan, destroy it.
Destroy it? But we just spent a month building it.
I don't care. Get it out of my sight.
Also, Darkrays, I have no answer to this question. How did you break pre-recorded voices? I don't know. I do not know. But, it is time for explosion. Good God, that was nearly its entire HP. It's dead.
Worthless. Totally, utterly worthless.
You're being too harsh on yourself, Plague Master. Look at how much progress we've made. We can revise the design and try again.
A rodent's life is short and pathetic. The gods have lifespans 100 times our own. They have time to make mistakes, to broaden their knowledge and grow.
I wonder why neither you nor Lucian never spoke into a mug to simulate the plague mask. Okay, I actually did consider this, so I can't speak from Lucian's side, but I can speak from my side. The mug sounds... I actually have one, so... The mug sounds a lot more, sort of like... I don't know how to put it, but it sounds ceramic. If that makes sense. So, like... Yeah, it has a more... I don't know, it's something to do with... I can't put it into words because my vocabulary sucks. But, like... It has a slightly different focus of frequencies towards more like the tinny end of the spectrum, whereas realistically, probably what we should have done is spoken more into our hand, more something akin to this. Or, I mean, technically, but then the problem with this is it kind of mars your acting. Realistically, I should have been able to do something fantastic with editing. And I did try to apply an effect to all Lucian's lines that made it more bassy but still muffled. Doesn't one of you actually own a Plague Doctor mask? If we do, it's Lucian, not me. I do have masks. I have one superhero mask from a... I have one superhero mask from a short film that I made. Which won an award and got shown on Brighton Beach. That was cool. I have one masquerade mask from when I went to Venice. But I do not have a Plague Master mask. Sadly. I have a gas mask. I have the gas mask I had for when I did the physical acting, the FMV sequence, you could call it, for damage in MBR. But I don't have a Plague Doctor mask, annoyingly. I probably should. My girlfriend has very adorably got a pair of little Plague Master and Plague Nurse little sort of plushies, squishable things. It's very, very sweet.
But we don't get second chances. We scramble in the dirt for every pitiful second we can get.
Plague Master, I want to ask.
About the Yellow God, I keep telling you, Murida is prepared.
I mean no disrespect, but how exactly? If Duke Josh's prophecy is true, then a deathly god is coming to murder. Every rodent in the city will be in danger. And we have no plan. We don't even know the date.
Prophecies are for fools, and Duke Josh had nuts for brains. But even a cracked bell can ring true. Once per year, the gods turn their clocks back 1 hour. Heavens knows why. The gods love their peculiar little rituals. But in any case, the result is a night with a witching hour.
Next decade, why have you drawn my attention to that? Yeah, that's there, isn't it? There's a book marked Kinematics for Wallies. Oh, they even joked about the For Dummies series. My bloody god. The little bits of love and attention in this game are so sweet and beautiful. My favorite description I've ever given to products. The best description I can ever give any game is it was not made in a boardroom.
A night where the clock strikes 13, as it were.
13 chimes.
From what I've translated of godly papers and pamphlets, something foul may indeed be approaching on that date.
We doing all right for Lucian's volume, by the way? I think we found a sweet spot where the dynamic range is all right. 13? Rats! These are Skaven! No. They're not. Not everything is Warhammer, love. We love you, Kathy. But there are other properties that exist beyond Warhammer fantasy. I promise you. Oh god, we're getting a Persona plot. Yes. Literally, the god of death will be descending during the dark hour. Genuinely, that is the plot.
And when that happens, Excalibur will protect the palace.
We also just brought Excalibur into things. No, don't worry. This is not going to suddenly have Hellboy drawing Excalibur. I promise you that. I can't promise you many things, but I can promise you that. Excalibur? The mythical sword?
Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would. By the way, wasn't it summer? Yes, this is what we said earlier, Dark Rays. It was summer when Verm got stabbed, and it's now autumn. I think your 3 months theory is correct.
It's only natural that you are curious.
Oh god, Lucian's woken up again.
I can show you, but there is a condition.
The loose AI has become sentient again. What sort of condition?
A rodent's life is short and pathetic, and I am very old for a rat. My bones creak, my senses dull. Tumors infest me. I won't live to see the end of winter.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Death is inevitable, but the knowledge of science need not perish with our bodies. When I pass, I want you to continue my work. I want you to pick up the mantle of Plague Master.
Me?
You're astute, capable, scientifically minded. I can't think of anyone better suited to the job. Accept, and I will reveal to you the secrets of Excalibur.
Well, I...
Don't be hasty. Dwell on it.
Castaway, to quote Star Wars, I have a bad feeling about this.
Actually, go ahead and take the rest of the day off to give it proper consideration.
Canthy, okay, I will hang out in my kitchen and fry stuff like there is no tomorrow, but I'll have to stream up and listen. Ed, get in my phone. No, I don't fit.
You can give me your answer tomorrow.
We already cut the playthrough in half and waited until tomorrow already, Aquila. There's no time. Okay, thank you, Tech Master. Am I free to leave the city?
Oh, people to see? That's fine. Consider it an act of trust.
Thank you, Dagmaster. I'll be back soon. Run! Okay. One thing that I definitely need to do while I'm here. Nope, that wasn't that. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. I think it's here? Lord Cheesecake, the opener of doors and refuser of kisses. There's something odd about this painting. Search it. You feel behind the frame and discover a mysterious key. Ooh, how curious. This was what I was talking about. I got this key. This key goes to that one secret door in the MetaMouse's house. But I never found the MetaMouse's house when I played this. I've only found it yesterday. Also, let's check the chest in the Thimble Guard room. Oi! Really, Siobhan? You should know better than that by now. Sorry. I got curious. Curiosity killed the koi poo. Don't you know? I think it's koi poo. Just saying. I love how her little hat bounces when she's running as well. Save game. Verm left influence on them all. Yes. Verm's constant thieving influence. Can I throw coins in? This cat looks like bit like Tiger. Tiger who's chucking up water. Hell yeah, we've stolen a football. And she's going for it, she's coming in round, it's gotten stuck on Ratless. Look, what's the ball? Oh, the football. Look, it's gonna move. I've lost the football. Where is the football? To finally see who will win the football. Okay. I think we should probably just go on with the plot. Because we are currently just Siobhan. We should probably recruit the rest of the team. Or at least whoever's left alive of the team. We should go and grab Bruce and... We should go grab Bruce and Gwen. Did the kids ask about the ball? Not that I've seen. I do want to see if Siobhan's interested in going to the MetaMouse house, though.
We have to work our paws bloody to make rent. Meanwhile, the high and mighty nobles get rich off our sweat. Tell me, how's that fair?
You tell him, Brie.
And is the king even doing anything about the upcoming yellow gold crisis? Or is he busy buying shiny new weapons for the Thimble Guard?
Here. Did you say yellow god?
Yeah, we've done our homework. The yellow god of death has been seen all across Rodentia. And he's going to lay waste to our beautiful home city if we don't do something.
I fear you might be right. Okay, can we hop up there? What's up there? No business of mine. Damn. Okay. Okay, we shall go find... We shall go find the rest of the crowd for now. Hey, Sue! One off the Bin Busters! I've seen you in ages. Where's the other one? The little mad lad. Well, Hey, no worries. Bird knows where not to pry. Where are you traveling to? Sky Garden would be grand. No trouble at all. Basket's all set. So, up in when you're ready. All aboard! And once again, apologies to Dickie for stealing your voice, but fuck it. What? Here we are. Here we are. Thank you, Desi. How much do I owe you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. The new management over at Sky Garden has me on the payroll. Pretty good, actually. I ain't never going back to freelancing. Yeah, management. Oh, that is gonna be our boy Bruce, isn't it? Would stay, but a friend is asking me to play raft with them. Don't worry about it, Chachu. Look after yourself. Have a good time with your friends. Tis the season. This is only, as always, this is only here for the people with nowhere else to go. We're happy to do it. I'm happy to have yous. It's the vandalized base of a statue. Despite the damage, the gold shines on. Podium glimmers. Save your game. Yes. And as you can see, Sky Garden has now lived up to its reputation of rainbow flowers everywhere. You can almost taste the rainbow. Apparently the ball followed us. The ball has managed to follow us all the way from Mirada, all the way over to Sky Garden. This is concerning. Interesting. Okay. But, hey, he's got a round table!
On to the next order of business, the scouting missions.
That's the good news, Gwen. We've been asking around at the waterfall camps along the south bank of the King's River. Nothing to report. No leads at all. I did meet a rag-and-bone shrew who suggested I try the Vinium Circus. There's whispers of a strange gladiator making waves there. Raging Muzzwolf, if rumours to be believed. Small and vicious fighter. Titan killer, but, Wait, the raging what? Hey, that sounds like a lad. Where's Vinium? Somewhere over here. It's a mid-sized shrew settlement. Not really, Bruce. This is a weak lead. Let's stop and think about things through. Hello? Oh! Siobhan. A Siobhan! It's been so long. Hey, I missed you. But in the tunnels is, you're working for Murida's Plague Master now. How's that working out? Yeah, it's alright. Akila's a bit intense, but they're actually quite nice. I'm learning a ton. I see. Well, I'm glad you're safe. There's a lot to catch up on. How do we start? Show them the thing, Lapa. Oh yeah! I found something amazing. Come upstairs to the armory.
Hey! What about the round table?
Hey, that can wait. Come on, Siobhan.
Unbelievable. Meeting adjourned, I guess.
And I love it that... I just love seeing Bruce is you know, happy in his tartans now. He's got no mask, no Harlequin shit. He's got a hell of a lot of good stuff going. Ta-da! Check it out. It's a god sword. I forget if Aquila ever got established. So do I forget if Aquila ever got established. However, Aquila is also the first to tell you at least in my Aquila,
Gender is arbitrary. Science is exact.
God, sir, that's seen better days. Yes, it took me a second to switch back to Siobhan, sue me. When we heard about the news of the duel on the bloody bridge, we decided to check the King's River. Dredge the waters, search the banks, just in case. We didn't find any sign of life or a body. But we did find this on the southern bank, some ways downstream. Is it his? Difficult to say. Or will the rest? If it is, it's possible the wee lad washed up on shore too. In which case, they might be alive, eh? What do you think, Siobhan? You witnessed the duel? The Verma survived? Earl, I don't know. I missed the first hour of stream. Could someone recap what I missed since the end of the last stream till now? Verm has been stabbed through the eye and fell into the river. He took 498 damage. 495 damage. That was it. 495 damage and insta-killed, one-shotted by Sir Leo. So Verm is fucking gone. It's now been 3 months later. Siobhan works at the city under the Plague Master and has come back to visit Sky Garden on the day off, seeing Bruce and Gwen, and now they're analysing what seems to be the rusty remains of Verm's sword. And I have a cookie. But I understand why you've been searching. If there's a flea's hair of a chance, and it's worth pursuing, no?
Exactly. We owe it to Verm.
Nothing but bad leads and dead ends so far, though. We're chasing a ghost. You know, I could fix this. If I heat the blade to remove the rust and add some new paint, it'll be good as new. Well, that sounds like a nice gesture. It takes a lot of heat to temper godly steel. I need a godly forge.
Oh, that's tricky. Nothing like that around these woods.
No, I know a place with a quite impressive forge. Whitehall.
Your hometown? Gwen, I can't ask.
Relax, it's fine, I can handle it. I don't dispute that sentence for a moment. Gwen can handle whatever Gwen feels like handling. Sorry, I need you to grab a bottle of water. Gwen and Siobhan just destroy all that is in the way a lot of the time.
Alright. I trust you.
Want to come with me to Whitehall, Siobhan? Right now? Sure, why not?
Gwen, you said the latest lead was in Vinium. I'll go follow that lead myself. 2 new locations have been added to your map. Hey! Are you leaving on another adventure, Lappa? I'll come too. Oh, babe. I want you to stay here and help run the round table. I don't like how you leave me behind, Lappa. Also, I have apparently managed to shatter index nail on left hand somehow. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Just didn't want to put you in danger. It was my fault you got locked up before. I'd never forgive myself if it happened again. Alright. But come back alive or I'll kill you.
If safety's an issue, why not take your mask, Bruce?
All lousy thing. Burned it. I don't hide anymore. Just worry about yourselves, alright?
Gwen picked up the rusty god sword and added it to your trinkets. No fun, darling. No fun chewing your nails either, Ed. Stop it. Stop it. That's better. Now you can do my voice acting correctly. No point dawdling. Let's head to the taxi station together.
Good luck.
Hey! 3/4 of the gang are back together, and let's level them up. Let's take the next branch. Whatever branches give Siobhan damage now is what we need. Bruce. What abilities can we put you down to? Healing melodies recover more. Has a 10% chance. Yes, chance to dodge sounds good. And Gwen. She recovers HP when attacking bleeding enemies. Attacks deal more damage to bleeding enemies. Recovers HP for each party member, or shield and sword break last turn. I think we start progressing towards deal more damage to bleeding enemies. For some reason, Gwen is reminding me of Freya from FF9. I am with you there, actually, Whitgren. She does give me very similar vibes, and I'm not certain why either. It's probably the big red coat. That's not helping matters, I'm going to be honest. Actually, does the shop actually have something new? That's a question. Anything in particular you're after? No. I'm just browsing, thank you. Oh, we aren't even allowed in the prisons. Okay. A random thought. Verm is a rodent, wields an oversized blade. Does that mean he's a rat bastard? To some degree, yeah. I can see it. Oh, you're back. And with the SG crew too. Where to this time? We're doing 2 trips if that's okay with you, Dizzy. Oh my days, you're trying to kill me. I'm just messing. Where to? Vinium and Whitehall. Do you know them? I know Vinium. True settlement in a crumbling god building, yeah? The Whitehall's new to me. That's No. Sorry. I started to take your line there, Gwen. That's alright. I can point the way. Alright. Then everybody up in when you're ready. All aboard. Let's do Whitehall first. You sure this is the right place? Looks like a billion other god dwellings. It hides its ugliness well, but I'd know that stench anywhere. This is Whitehall. Thanks a million, Desi. Good luck to you both. I'm off to Venium. I'll circle back to pick you both up in a while, right? So, how do we get in? The building's secured tighter than any I've ever seen. The doors are electronically locked. The windows are bolted shut. The air itself is filtered. Not to mention all the gods coming and going. I can't even eat my strawberry without even being interrupted. Right. Thanks. Point is, Whitehall is not a place that rodents are meant to casually enter. Or leave. Well, how did you leave in the first place? Can we just backtrack along the same path? I was hoping not to, but there might be no alternative. There's an under-river passage beneath this grate.
Hold your nose. There'll be quite a bit of god filth. Yeah.
Not my first time passing through an under-river passage, though. Oh, well, this'll be a breeze then.
It's a pewter statue of a rat, striding with confidence and grace. The plaque reads, Rhiannon the prisoner, the wanderer, the mother. Rhiannon walks free.
Save your game?
Yes.
It's odd. Place doesn't smell like the usual under-river.
That's the stench of Whitehall. Blood and bleach.
Ah, there it is. See that pipe? That'll take us right into the heart of Whitehall. These walls are too slick to climb, and it's too high to jump. We'll have to go a long way around. Got it. Aim on your tail. So, if it hasn't quite sunk in yet quite what Whitehall is, yeah, we're going to an animal testing place. Alright. Sorry, that smell is making my head spin. Yeah, the chemicals will do that. Take a breather. Blood and bleach? What kind of place is Whitehall? It's difficult to describe. In some ways, it's a paradise. The white god who runs the hall provides for the residents. Gives us endless food and clean housing. Oh, I get it. Like a pet dwelling.
Well, that's not quite right.
Gods give freely to those called pets, right? This relationship felt more transactional. From the moment of birth, we owed what Sir George called a divine debt. So we'd have to obey the gods, follow their commands, perform their tasks. And if we didn't, well, Sir George would get mad. Sir George is the town's vassal? The leader? Well, he likes to think so. But nah, he's just my ex. Bugs are prowling, let's mosey. I remember there's... whoa. Actually, I remember that there's a pen I need to equip. Mightier than a sword, apparently. Aha!
You found an avarice spider.
No, let's overclock one more time. Shield break him. Siobhan, explosion. I love that she gets a unique animation for a nigh total one-shot.
Gross. Why did you do that?
You added to your trinkets nonetheless. Extra money acquired for whenever we get actually back to Mirada. Now let's see if we can duck around the... Aha! Since combat is effectively meaningless, as the game operates on milestone leveling, so... Provided that we... Oh, that's a drop-off area. Okay, so we don't need to go in there. Dash through. Is this the way forward, or... Oh, okay. Oh, I hate these where you can't actually see the Hang on. Just spin the thumbstick in random directions. Aha!
You found a bardic coat. Poetic.
What does the bard coat do?
Oh, Siobhan!
Who told you you could put this hat on? No. You need to wear your scary cursed hat. There we go. That's why your damage sucked. Right, meanwhile, what's the bardic coat do? Designed for merriment. Gives attack up, defense up, and action up. Ooh! I mean, might as well put that on our girl for now. Dark Rays. Fun fact, if you glitch Verm into fights he's not supposed to be in, Rage will make him scream,
I'm not supposed to be here!
fantastic. Wait a minute, what? What? Oh, we need to get shoved onto this, I think. Yeah. Our pipes and chemicals, my head is still spinning. We're nearly there. You're going to be okay. I just need a minute. 1 minute later. So, sounds like you and Sir George had some friction. Oh, yeah.
Your body is not your body.
That's what Sir George would say. See, if the gods wanted to take something from us, it was not our place to complain. Take something. Oh, you know, fur, blood, organs. One day I woke up to find they'd taken my legs. Crawled around in my belly like a worm. Then the gods gave me a set of metal legs instead. Sir George said I should give praise for such a generous gift. But I felt differently. So the next time I saw the white god, I bit a chunk out of his hand. Oh. I figured if that godly bastard wants to take my body, I'll damn well take his. But Sir George wasn't happy. He called me a twisted dragon, a sacrilegious freak. Told me to give up my legs and beg the gods for forgiveness. F that, I thought. Used my shiny legs to walk right out the door. It's really rough. I'm sorry, Gwen. I never missed George. He was a dick. But it was hard leaving my friends and family. Still, I have no regrets. Leaving was the best choice I ever made. That's how I met you and Bruce, right? Yeah. I'm feeling good. Let's finish this. Alright. Firstly, we're going to squeak behind these bugs, since I believe... Aha! This was what I was looking for. Now, this is, as we all know, a waterfall in a video game. And with a tiny particle here that you can sneaky breaky by and slide on in.
You found 3 seeds. Oh, there's also a scrap of parchment. Will the Wise lived here. He is gone now.
But there is a waterfall in a video game. Slide.
You found an ancient spear, still sharp to the touch. Gwen names the weapon Yurin for its supernatural sheen.
Congratulations, you have acquired Gwen's ultimate weapon, Pissglaive. Glows with an eerie light. It's a wee halberd. Yes. Perfect. Perfect next decade.
Hey up. Johnny Come Latty's the name, and ladders are my claim to fame. Just finished this here beautiful ladder for convenient and safe tunnel access in accordance with under-river standards. See for yourself. What do you think? Johnny, this ladder is sublime. Ain't it just? Know what they say? A job worth doing is worth doing slowly and carefully.
By the by, Siobhan, can you swim? I don't know, I've never tried.
Well, let's find out.
Poor Siobhan.
Well, you learned how to swim. Good job.
Quan? I didn't enjoy that.
Can't say it brings back great memories for me either.
Come on, get up. Introduce you to my family.
Ooh, bins. Is there seeds? Seeds? No, just bins. Damn. Seeds? Seeds hiding under the loo? Sins?
Sins? Sins? Seeds! I'm looking for sins. I write seeds, not tragedies.
It's quiet. Yeah. I don't think there are any gods nearby. I don't hear any rats either. This hall should be buzzing with hundreds of voices. Let's have a look around. Right.
This is Owen's house. That one's Zava's. Reese. Serdigian. Jack. Ether. Rubbing a bra since they arrived via toilet. Does that make them the Deuce Duo? Well, I can confirm this. Everything's going to shit. Where is everyone? A pewter statue of a proud rat holding a smithing hammer. The plaque reads, Gofannon, the architect, the mender, the builder. Gofannon repairs. Save your game. Your game's been saved. Wait. Siobhan, get back. So, the dragon returns. Oh! You pious... Foul-mouthed as ever. If you came for your belongings, I flushed those a long time ago. I don't care about that. Why are all the homes empty? Where's Owen? Where's Reese? Did you push all them away? With your stupid rules? If you didn't come to make amends like an adult, then take your mole friend, turn around and leave. Tell me where they are, Sir George. So bloody minded.
always rebelling, never thankful. Must I drag you to the water bowl by the tail?
Come and try it. I'll run you through. Stay back, Siobhan. This one's my fight. Where's Owen? Where's Reese?
George is going to get flattened by the pissclave. Where's Ava? Where's Ceredigion? Where's Jack? Where's Effa? Answer me! Where's Auntie Alice? Where's little Harry?
If you don't start talking, I'll cut the answers from your throat.
Owen, Reese, Ava! Answer me, George! Holy shit, 98 turns of Berserk.
Tell me where everyone went.
I literally didn't even have to hit him on the last one, he just folded.
They did not walk out like you did.
Then
The hand of the White God does not discriminate. Sometimes he takes parts. Sometimes he takes whole lives. I do not presume to know his motives. I trust in his plan.
and you always roll over and accept the lot of the gods. Stand up and do something about it.
Yes, I know well of your propensity to rebel. And just look at the twisted dragon you have become as a result. Piercings, tattoos, fur dye. Altering your body to your whims. Throwing aside everything the gods graciously bestowed upon you.
Graciously bestowed. The gods are bastards. I owe them nothing.
There it is again. The dragon's bloody-mindedness. You're a spiteful little individual. No love for the gods. No love for others. No love for yourself.
Whatever.
You're wrong, sir. Gwen stands tall because she loves herself. She's not afraid to follow her own path, even if it means not being comfortable. I wish I were half the rodent that she is.
So why did you return, Gwen? To mock me?
Get over yourself.
We need to use the God Forge.
Fine. I'll fetch it.
Sorry. Hope I wasn't out of line.
You were fab.
Here. Do what you must. Then be on your way.
You wanna know how to work it, Siobhan? I've never seen a forge like this before, but I think I can figure it out.
Kraken. Actually, while we're here, maybe there's something else we can make.
Huh?
See, I had this idea.
Vinny up and mind the gap. Cheers, does he? Good luck with your search. I'll wait around. We'll find some shelter, eh? Now, I've already offended most of England with the characters in this thus far. You know, up and down the UK, from Scotland to Wales to Ireland, there's all of it. I ain't even going to try and do Italian shit here, so expect the same Hamiltonian multiculturalism that has been infecting Muradov thus far. Vinium. Laborator. Ludeduris. Ludeduris? I'm not sure.
Hey, Harvey. Welcome to Vinium. If you came for the games, the Circus Minimus opens in a couple of hours. Actually... Oh, that's not even my line.
Actually, I came out to find a mouse.
Oh, well, none have come through recently, so maybe go ask around.
Just don't break spaghetti and it's fine. I don't plan to. And yes, this is Toys for All. This fucking place is in a Toys R Us. Now, where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Where is it? No. The ball. The ball has followed us again. Where is it? Ah, yep, okay. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So, Vinium has a Guardian Titan. That's fine. That's fine. But as we browse to the right, you may see a familiar face who once helped me learn to race. I'm just beaming as soon as this came across this, yes. And somehow, during their entire playthrough, Lucian came over and had like multiple conversations with this cat and missed the massive bunlith right there. Bless him. Blocktown. Oh my god, it's Lego. Oh god, it's Lego. Are they? Traveler. They... Ah, you're not from around here, are you? Well, but you're no ordinary tourist. You came here for something in particular. I see it on your face. No need to be shy. What are you after? That's a long shot, but I'm looking for a mouse with no tail. Kinda scrawny, a little edgy, violent. I see. I see. I've got a farmer who fits half your description. A tailless mouse. He's not violent though. Quiet and diligent. He keeps to himself mostly. Are you looking to buy him? I'm not in the damn slave trade. Good grief! Me neither. Owning slaves is a heinous and very illegal activity. You and I are merely capitalists who are discussing the exchange of consensual worker contracts. Right. Sure. Can I see him? This worker? Of course. Caveat emptor, so they say. Follow me. The one you want is tilling soil at the far end. His name's Ghost. Ghost? A fitting title. He was half dead when I fished the poor boy from the river. Anyway, I'll be waiting. Let me know when you're ready to make the purchase. Firstly, we must save at Aquaman.
A statue depicts a member of the Shrew Pantheon. With his mighty pitchfork, this must be Viridia, the deity of agriculture, hard work, and just rewards. Viridia reaps a harvest. Save your game? Yes. Your game has been saved.
Don't mind me, bud. I'm just doing a little digging. Ooh. Almost clock out time.
Varm? Is that you? Bruce. Can't believe you're alive. No, I can easily believe it. You are always the toughest of cookies. But you look different. You've grown up. You look like a completely new mouse. You've changed too. Strutting around without a mask. No more masks. I'm done hiding. What are you doing here, Bruce? I made a promise to you. Back in the Ashen Tower. You helped me reclaim the Oaken Throne. And I'll help you find the Yellow God. Remember? The Yellow God. I'm over that. Over it! Just like that. When I dueled Blade Master Leo, he told me that I was fighting for nothing. I thought he was just spitting fight talk at the time, but I've had plenty of time to mull it over since. He's right. I had no cause. Of course you had a cause, and you still do. Trying to kill a god isn't a cause. It's just mindlessly lashing out. Like a weak-old pup throwing a tantrum. At least here I'm contributing to society. By farming mushrooms for a slave driver. Is something. You're welcome back at any time, Varm. We've all missed you. Thank you, Bruce. But I'm comfortable here. There's no convincing you, huh? No. Dark Christ. So is Wid gonna punch something? I mean, Wid, you were concerned that they'd pulled... I'm not sure what the Vinland Saga is, but you were concerned it was the Vinland Saga, and we're in Vinium. They know. They know. That's the one. Seize him. Seize him. What the hell is this? Scurious. Vulgaris. That's what you are. I knew it the moment I saw your blazing fire. You're kind of very much a rarity in these parts. Crowds will pay top seed to see you fight or die in the Circus Minimus. Are you serious? Do you know who I am? I know exactly who you are. You're top billing, the star of the show. Guards, escort this gladiator to the arena. You're gonna regret this, you damn slaver bumpo. Doubt it. Ave a thick valet, traveler.
Hey, Ghost. You still working? Yeah. You can't clock out, you know. It's well past sundown.
Linus gave us free tickets for the circus. I break open a cup of wine. I eat a popcorn. Watch some death matches. Self-care and all that.
Want to join us?
There's still soil to be tilled.
But it's Chariot Tuesday. And there's a guest gladiator. It'll be fun.
Maybe next time.
Suit yourself. More wine for us. Hey, Jeb, who's the guest gladiator?
Some squirrel. An exotic one, apparently. They're calling him the Red Barbarian.
Oh, that's a badass name. Think he's got a chance of beating the champion?
No way. Isengrim is unbreakable. Come on. Let's get some front row spots.
Verm has leveled up. However, he is back to being Verm. We got the plate armor, that's good. We have no weapons, so we probably need something with a bit of damage up if we can. Do we put him in a pirate hat? I know it doesn't show on the model, but I'm considering it. We'd only lose 2 points of armor and regain a point of... Yeah, go on. Put him in a tricorn. Yar, matey. Whilst we have leveled up, let's get that multi-part strikes twice as hard. We might need it. The only problem is we don't have a weapon we should probably save.
Tonight's entertainment has been disappointing. 2 thumbs down, Quintus.
Baron, please. Have patience. I have a special treat in store for the finale.
Oh?
A squirrel.
Oh.
With red fur.
Oh. Is this another ruse, Quintus? Like that time you dipped a grey squirrel in red paint?
Not this time, Baron. This is the genuine article. The real Mackay, as it were. An actual Sciurus vulgaris.
Interesting. Are you sure you know how to pronounce these words? I was under the impression that the scrolls of Clan Red all perished eons ago. And then a red ambassador became... then a red became ambassador of Sky Garden. And now you're telling me you have a red gladiator.
It's quite a coincidence.
Tell me this, where did you find this gladiator?
Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Ducunt volentem fata nolentem trahun.
Really? Who says that?
Let's just move on. Ahem. Release the Red Barbarian.
Alright, Bruce. You can do this. You survived dozens of fights. You've fought bugs and jerboas, krakens and nightwings. There's nothing they can throw at you you can't handle.
Release the Imperator. The big scorpion. Release the scorpion.
Oh, smashing. Excuse me.
Coming through.
Yeah, I said get out of my way.
Oh, hey. It's Ghost. You made it.
We saved you a spot. Come on.
I'm not here to spectate.
This is going absolutely where you think it is. Weapon acquired.
You have found a brick.
Alright, here comes Varm. I knew I wouldn't die today. No guarantees yet. Let's fight through this together. Aye. We are fighting with a fucking Lego brick. I'll squash you like the bug you are. Another turn there, lad. Oh, sorry, yes, a block brick. Mind the copyrights. Next decade, I mean, hey, didn't you know that loose Lego bricks are considered weapons of mass destruction? I mean, to my feet, definitely, but then the things my feet have stepped in, or rather on, are genuinely just issues. Like, my feet are so bad at finding stuff to step on that they have genuinely been used by this family as detectors for whenever we've left a chunk of, like, metal or glass somewhere around and we can't find it. Have Ed walk around the room a little bit and he will find it. He will find it. It's just guaranteed.
Oh. I had no idea Ghost was a gladiator.
What? Right? What a twist. It's always the quiet ones. What's Ghost doing in the ring? His job is to farm, not to fight.
It's an interesting choice of gladiators, Quintus. But 2 versus 1 is hardly a fair fight.
An excellent point, Baron. We should even the odds.
How did you end up in this mess?
Your pal, the slaver.
Like the look on my face.
Thought I'd make for a good deathmatch entertainment.
Then maybe you should have worn your mask.
A supportive friends like you? Why would I need to hide?
Oh, you're infuriating.
Wait a minute. Did you deliberately get captured to goad me into action?
Bold of you to assume I plan ahead. God give me strength.
Eyes up, lads. Round 2. Let's see if I can kill 2 in 1. No? Okay. Is that a radio car track going around the arena? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We are indeed fighting on a Scale X-Trix track.
Alright, go Ghost.
Yeah, go Ghost, go. This is a disaster. Ghost is killing my prized scorpions.
That mouse fights like no gladiator I've ever seen. But you evaded my last question, Quintus. I asked where you found the squirrel.
Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Nemo tenetur seps macusare.
Who is this they? Who is saying these things?
Imperators. Indeed, Robin. But since Quintus also can't say any of the rest of this shit, I'm just weaving it in.
Evarm, owe you an apology. For what? Getting me caught up in the death arena?
No, not that bad. Well, yes.
And also for everything that happened at Sky Garden.
You were clearly hurting.
And they just went and dragged you into my mess. They were selfish of me. It's fine. I chose to get involved. Besides, you were hurting too.
Hey, I was, but still.
But I enjoyed the distraction. As long as I was swinging my sword at a foe, I didn't have to think. But that's not a good thing. It's just like Leo said, I have no weight, no values. Would a warrior with no values throw themselves into a den of imperators? Maybe a warrior who wants to die. Or someone who wants to die. You sure have a knack for surviving. How's up, lad? Round 3. I'm sorry, I'm just jamming to the music at this point. The fights are not a problem, so I'm just jamming to the music. Whack 'em. Okay. They're hanging on a bit. Alright, lads, calm down. There we go. Well, there goes my last Imperator. And most truly is something else. Such wild abandon. What do the youth say? Oh yes, a GOTY contender. Gladiator of the year. But the squirrel still concerns me. Princess, speak plainly, who is he? Baron, you worry too much. Perhaps bringing out the champion would sweeten your sour mood. Hey. How's Chibon? And Gwen? They're doing fine. And they missed you. Why not come see him for yourself? I could. I want to, but... Oh, right. Chariot Tuesday. Looks like we'll be racing the champion. We better figure out how to drive this thing fast. The champion? Are they strong? No question. From the stands, I've seen a tear apart an Imperator barehanded. And then she ate it. She ate an Imperator? Just what kind of titan is she? Look, there's no time to explain. Get in the chariot. Friends, rodents, country mice. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Let us unleash the undefeated champion of Circus Minimus. The Blade Master of Vinium, the bringer of the night, Eisengrim, the Muzzwolf! There's a bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe we should swap. Shut up and floor it. She's gaining. Can't you go any faster? No idea. I'm still figuring out the stupid pedals. Guess I'll have help out in the only way I know. Hey, give us a signal if she tries to pull anything tricky, alright? Look at the background. Yeah, it's bloody adorable. A signal.
Okay, best just rage, I think.
Muzzwolf? Huh! More like Muzz Pup. Yeah, Stampeg's pretty loud from here. Oh, sorry.
Let's try a little swipe to start things. Ow!
You hear a mechanical roar.
Okay, I'm gonna try and defend. Maybe that's the signal? Aha! That's not the signal. Okay, understood. At least I don't think that's the signal. Can I eat my... I don't need my Bowser yet. Hang on. Rage.
Stamping's still very loud.
Sorry. Is rage the signal? I'm not certain. He doesn't seem to really be changing or moving around. I would have assumed defend if she's trying to do a big hit. Ow. Swipe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Verm's Titanic Strength plus Lego brick, sorry, block brick, is enough. And this is the actual speed we were going. Just the way they've taken the Ant-Man vibes and just stretched them so beautifully far is fantastic. I love it so much.
They took out Ice and Grip. You two. You put on quite a show. Please grant us the honor of hearing your names.
I'm not a ghost. I'm not a gladiator.
And I'm no mushroom farmer either. My name is Verm. And I am the mouse who will slay the yellow god. And I'm Bruce, ambassador of Sky Garden. Ambassador. By the by, that's the weird turd that put me in chains and dragged me in here. Do us a favor and apprehend him. Quintus! You captured the ambassador of Sky Garden and forced him to participate in circus games? Are you a slug brain? A total dingbat? Do you have any idea how bad this is for political relations? Baron, this is all a big misunderstanding. You know what they say. Enough of your grammar school quotes. Soda, arrest this man. We'll figure out the sentencing later.
What happens now?
Well, I think I'm owed compensation for my hardships.
Yeah, I mean after that. I'm going to go meet up with Siobhan and Gwen. You should come join us.
I don't know what we can do about the yellow god, but we can work something out.
Something wrong?
We'll need a new sword.
Can't be fighting off whatever horrors lie ahead of us with a brick.
Huh. Oh yeah. Let's get out of this death arena and maybe we can work it all out. Bruce, thanks for coming. What are friends for? Sir Bruce, ambassador of Sky Garden. Sir Verm of...
Just Verm is fine.
Verm, as the Baron of Vinium, you have my most sincere apology for this terrible blunder. I understand that no physical gift can ameliorate the suffering you've endured. However, as compensation, I would like to offer you this. You received a house key.
When Quintus was arrested, his ill-gotten property was seized under the laws of civil forfeiture. I'm entrusting you both with ownership of Quintus's abode. Well, one of his many abodes. I believe he used this one for building for surplus wine storage. Does this gift suffice as adequate compensation?
Aye, yeah, that's pretty nice. Can I complain about getting a free house in this economy? I'll sign it under your name. What do you say to that, Worm? Yep, I'm not saying no to a free house. No.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. No hard feelings. So, what's going to happen to that slaver? I'll see to it that Quintus's punishment is sweet and fitting. Rest assured, he won't get off lightly.
Then who gets his mushroom farm?
Well, like his house, it was confiscated when he was arrested. What happens to it now is a civic matter.
You're the Baron, aren't you? You're the guy who makes these decisions. I want you to give the farm to Jeb and Alfie.
Who?
The farm workers.
Oh, right, Quintus's boys. I'm not convinced the two farmhands are capable of managing a corporate enterprise.
Are you serious? They've been running the farm for seasons. They're far better qualified than a clean-poured dweeb like Quintus ever was.
Well, you may have a point there. But a business is owned by its workers? It's an odd notion. It's unprecedented, even.
Varm trust these guys. Them, I trust them too. I think that was supposed to be a then. Then I trust them too. I know I've been mangling the subtitles for now, but if you expect perfection from me, I expect perfection from you. But since there is no perfection from you, that retroactively makes all of my fuck-ups perfectly fine. Them, I trust them too. Get it done, you bureaucrat.
Compelling?
Surrounded
Fine.
by idiots.
Fine, I'll see it done.
Great. I think we're all settled then. I'll see you outside, Varm. Give Bruce a break. He's suffering from minus CO2 poisoning. From being cooped up in a darn dinghy while Vern was stomping on his head. Yeah. That was excellent. Excellent good fun. Give us a second though. I just need a brief piss since we're now free of the arena. Good news. I have pissed. Alright. Okay. I also ran downstairs, grabbed myself a little snack. So, everything running. OBS is fine. Yep. Okay. Firstly, we must check all nearby pottery. Does he have seeds?
Hey! That letter is not for you.
Oh, that's the same. That's the same. Sorry, I thought it was a book. I thought I was interacting with the book separately. Damn it. Now, do you have seeds in this pot? No. Damn.
Good fight, man. I appreciate you playing along with my kayfabe. Friends love the whole Muswolf gimmick.
Fantastic. I'm gonna save at Sailor Moon. I can't not. I'm sorry.
This must be a Dagnitio, the deity of wisdom and transformation.
They say they know. Save your game. Okay. Now, if I recall right, I think... Oh. You found a bottle of OK wine. It's fine. Remarkably unremarkable. That was not what I thought. That was seeds. Is this the house then? No. Yes. Change the furniture. Yes. What should we put here? What we should put here is a fancy chair. We are going to embrace the housing system for a bit. We should put a fancy statue. We should... this is apparently where the bed is meant to be. We're not having boxes for a bed. What's the steel... Yeah, nice. And we can hang here on the wall the soothing painting we got from the side quest, which I think is very sweet. Something elegant. Oh, that's a bit purple. No, I'm not sure that fits with the aesthetic we've got going on here. Twilight? That's... Bleh. Why do I keep going to bare floor? Nope. Nope. Not that thing. Thimble guard? Okay, well... I was hoping not to go with blue and white, realistically. Do we have anything else? Geometric. That's green. That's worse. Sky Garden is going to be... Yeah, that's never working with anything. That's too many colors. Too many colors. Fine. Thimble guard will change the chair. Wait, cauldron. Why would I want a cauldron? Corn. Fuck it. You know what? Actually, hold on. Wait. This might work. Hold on. Hey, there we go. We're green. Wasn't easy, but we've managed it. Now, I believe you can hop skibbity bop inside this house. Hold on. Yes. And then you climb. You can climb out the window. Oh, there's books. A philosophy book entitled De Regnum. And put it back. And you hop across here. You hop across here. And then climb in through this window. And you have loot. I found a set of Centurion armor. It's covered in a thin layer of dust. You see a diary bound in mushroom leather. It's weathered and dusty. Put it back. No reading for you. For once, dust will be your ally, not your enemy. Indeed. There is a strong chance that dust may actually be a friend. Okay, so this is 6 plus 1. I never gave you the ocarina, did I? Whoops. This is 6 plus 1 action. Also 6 plus 1 action. But I think it's more fitting for Bruce to... He's already got the tartan on. Let's put Bruce in a suave hat. His big bard energy can then keep coming through. What is in here? Do you have any seeds? You see a book titled Nora's Fall? Put it back. Okay, no. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards? The back of them looks vaguely familiar. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have hung around Rakan too long. I don't even know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've hung around Rakan too long. I can now recognize the back of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We found 2 seeds.
Don't pilfer, darling. It's ill-fitting.
I will pilfer as I so choose. Fuck you. Oh, this is the mayor's house again. No, Ed, those are Oigiyu cards. Ah, yes. Or possibly, if we're in the Monster Prom universe, Domino. Because Monster Prom decided to do a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh themed stuff. Bless them. Fucking nerds. Alright, let us leave, Vinium. It is a silly place. It could be Yu-Gi-Oh! Kids, if we're in the Thank Goodness You're Here verse. Ah, yes. They're sold by that one criminal with, these coasters are one way. Oh my days. It's the little mad lad. Hey, hey! Hey, Dizzy. You keeping well? Hey, yeah, never mind me. You two were taking too long, so I went to fetch the others. The others? What? 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 Are you okay? I can't believe you're alive. I saw you fall into the river and... I'm happy to see you too, Siobhan. And you, Gwen. This is pretty incredible. We're just hanging around Vinium for a full season? Hey. He was farming mushrooms, if you can believe that. Yeah, Gwen. Let's show for him that. And the other thing. Already? Yeah, right now. I can't wait anymore. Okay, but we're getting soaked to the bone out here. Is there somewhere private we can go? Yes, I just decorated my house. Hello, welcome to my house. It's a nice house. This is your house? It's a long story. It's nicely decorated. You've added a personal touch. And I'm pretty sure that line doesn't exist if you didn't do this beforehand. Well, thanks for noticing. So, what's this thing you wanted to show me? God damn it! I forgot that it turns green. I accidentally made it match with the... Oh, god damn it. Ta-da! This is my sword. I didn't think I'd ever see it again. It was in a right state when we found it. All credit goes to Siobhan for their top-notch restoration work. The blade should be as hard and sharp as it ever was. I oiled it and adjusted the screws too. But sorry about the colour. I didn't have any red paint, so I just had to make do with a lime wash. Oh. No, I like the new colour. Reminds me of someone. When? Confirm the other thing. Oh, right. Could you two give us some privacy for a sec? Come on, Bruce. Oh, I made you something. Well, with Siobhan's help. They're the techie after all. The tail. Right. Made of steel. I won't push you to try it on, Verm. Many disabled rodents feel more comfortable not wearing a prosthesis. Not about comfort, I just never gave the idea of wearing a false tail much thought. All my life I've been struggling. I'm used to it. I feel like I deserve to struggle or something, that I'm better for it. But it's stupid. And exhausting. I'm tired of struggling. So yeah, I'll give it a try. At least. You've grown a lot since I last saw you. You're still a little dude though. Grim! The pitch perfect timing! Oh damn! Dude, what does that word even mean? What the fuck was that music? Don't worry about it. Turn around, I'll put this on. How's the fit? It's pretty snug. Something feels different. I bet it does. Your balance is completely different now. Be patient. It'll take some time to get used to it. Weeks at least. Or not. Firm learned Nimblefoot. Or maybe you'll just adapt quickly. Oh hey! Nice tail. The gang's all back together then. What now? Seasons are changing fast. The yellow gold is coming to Murder. Let's go greet him. Oh! Just reminded me. I need to go speak with Plague Master Keela. They said they'll teach me about Excalibur. Excalibur, as in the legendary sword of Rodentia. I've heard stories, but that's just a myth, no? Oh, sorry, Siobhan. I started to steal your line there. Well, I suppose I'll find out. If it's real, then we're going to need it to have any chance of surviving the Yellow God. God? I don't know. It depends on the mood Siobhan's in at the time. It sort of goes all over the place. Are you alright there? Because you're dead, is then. Right, yeah, let's go. Let's ignore the fact Siobhan's having a bit of an identity and accent crisis. We're just going to move on. I'm not going to raise it, mostly because she will blast me into, well, literally next season. All aboard! Zah! Okay. Now, Grim, the Yellow God? Why are you fighting a Cthulhu god? What have I missed? Okay, firstly, I'm pretty sure Hasta the Unspeakable is... They were inducted into the Lovecraftian mythos. I don't think they started there. Secondly, yes, them being referred to as the Yellow God is because of that being a reference, I'm almost certain. But the Yellow God in these parts ain't, they are a fumigator, put it that way. And they're from very, very, very right at the start of the game. So no worries about having missed it, Grim. What is this? Oh, there's Whitehall, of course. Also, hold on. I think this is a different theme. Slightly. They've iterated the music again. Yeah, that's it. Hasta predates Lovecraft starting the Pantheon. And they were mostly, I think they were mostly built up by the one who took over, Derelith. His station is Muda. Hope you had a pleasant flight. It's just their little running animation is just their walking animation sped up, but it makes them feel so sort of pattery. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Okay, first thing we need to do. I'm throwing myself down a chimney. Also, I'm checking if you have any seeds. No. Okay. Next thing. Oh, hold on. Next thing is Blaze the Sage has been grabbed by Twitch's auto moderation for saying pitter patter, 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 pitter patter. Apparently, that was just too much for Twitch. You know, can't be saying those no words. That one I'm actually allowed to allow, whereas normally it doesn't give me the chance to allow the message back through. Don't know what the difference is. The mystery key fits neatly in the lock.
Hey, where'd you get that key?
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Aha! You found the mystery wand. You know better than play around with this thing. Oh, I do. I do know better. But I know someone who does. Siobhan, take up thy ultimate weapon. The mystery wand. Right, next up. We got chocolate, didn't we? Ages ago back in Sky Garden. We got chocolate. Smells of any... That was not what I was trying to click on. It's the chocolate.
Wonderful. A moment, if you please.
I is making a mound of cookie dough into the shape of a paw. While it bakes, he begins preparing a salad. Chopped cucumber, tomatoes, onions, fresh olive oil. And now he's combining the two. He's stuffing the salad into the cookie paw. This is madness. It's illegal. It's the highest of blasphemies. You try to intervene, but Vi pushes you away. His vision cannot be stopped.
Voila! The king's paw.
You received the king's paw.
Conceptually, the food is incredibly off-putting. But when you take a nibble, you are hit with an enticing blend of flavors. Warming dough, smooth, bitter, sweet chocolate, delicately crunchy salad leaves. This is potentially the greatest dish ever created. Yes, you know it in your heart of hearts. This is the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine. No meal will ever surpass this. Food is over. Food is done. And with that, our food journey is complete. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for gourmet cuisine, my friend.
You know what? I think I did. Thanks, chef. Immediate Blaze Sage. We flowers for Algernon, our taste buds? I mean, you tell me. Just look at it. Just look at it. Only one man is ready to wield this, and that is Verm. Verm strikes deal an additional 1 damage for each stack of Berserk. Yeah. Let's just go for general damage increases that we can grab. Siobhan, keep going for damage increases that we can grab. Start making your way down here to be able to dodge, Bruce. Gwen, let's give you that bleeding damage one. You've also leveled up slightly more than I thought you had. So let's go 1 into here. Everyone's leveled up. Cool. Hey. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this?
fine. Everyone thinks you're dead, for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation.
I guess that's true. I doubt even the palace guards would recognize me.
Right! The palace! I better get moving. Think Master Akira will be waiting for me.
Good luck, Siobhan. Hey, come meet us in the Twisted Tales when you're done.
Okay.
Also, I inhaled way too hard when gasping at Siobhan. Excuse me, I need to take a break to cough.
I was betrayed by my own spit.
You know, I've never been to Merida before. Is this all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Verm, don't be rude.
Show Gwen around.
I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here.
Ah, Verm, so humble. You're practically a local. Just take her to the city centre and go from there.
Do it yourself, nerd.
I've got errands to run. I'll meet you in the Twisted Tales in a couple of hours. Go have fun.
What was all that about?
You don't see what he's trying to do. Oh, she's both thick as mud. Forget it. Come on, let's just go see the city centre. Nope, that's the pub. That's the pub. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, the city centre. Cool.
Who was that?
Well, that's Rattlers. That is Rattlers. Rodent who stole electricity from the gods.
Oh, you know your mythology.
Oh, bits and pieces. Only what my brother told me.
I see. Show me something else.
Like what?
I don't know, use your imagination. Surprise me.
Right, follow me.
Merchant. The problem is I suck at coming up with date ideas as much as Verm does. The wharf?
This is the shipping district. See that pipe? There's a labyrinth behind there. That's where me, Bruce, and Siobhan fought a kraken.
That can't be right. Krakens aren't real.
It spoke in rhyme like a wiggly bard.
Oh, I see. This is a prank. Don't put my leg through it. It'll come off.
Wait, you can accept robot Canidai and armored stoats, but you draw the line at kraken poets.
Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. I know the difference between muswelves and reality. What?
Yeah, no, it's nothing. Where should we go next?
How about somewhere where we can't smell the under-river waters?
All right.
Also, I love Darkray's. Bruce, you kind of suck as a wingman.
And this is the merchant quarter. You can buy stuff here.
Like food and clothes. Oh, shit! Is that one of them proper fancy Meridian cafes? So this is a cappuccino. It's pretty good. What did you order again?
Matcha latte.
What is matcha? Looks green.
It tastes green too.
it tastes green.
Yeah. You know how sweet foods taste blue and sour foods taste red?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Gimme.
Fine, take a sip.
Go! Oh, this is great. It's rich and creamy.
Wait, I said a sip.
Can't quite taste the colour though. Your tongue must be a lot more sensitive than mine. Ooh la la! Indirect kiss.
Weirdo.
Hey, Verm. You like boys or girls?
I don't know. Never given it much thought.
Seriously?
Yeah. Spent half my life focused on killing the yellow god. I didn't have room for lovey-dovey stuff. Even when I had time to think in Vinium, I just fixated on farming mushrooms. What, is that odd?
You don't think so? We've been through a lot. Maybe when all this is over, you can make some time for yourself and discover who you like.
Don't know if I'll ever come to like someone in that way.
Follow your own path, dude. You're good at that. I'm all coffeeed out. Where are we going next? So, something that I and Lucian love for different reasons about that. We're taking different perspectives, but I love that both perspectives are options. It is entirely possible that Verm is asexual representation. If so, great. It is also entirely possible that Verm just hasn't bothered figuring it out because he's had shit to do. And, oh my god, I am, if in either event, I am so happy. But I choose to take, he's had other shit to do, because so very many characters will put world-saving plotlines on hold if they're interested in a bang. And it has constantly annoyed me. Like, brother, you are trying to stop the world from exploding. Other possibility, Verm is autistic to such a degree his libido hasn't even switched on. Fair third option there next decade. But all three options, I love that they're all equally valid. We will never get a conclusive answer, and that's perfectly okay. It's great. You can take what you choose to from it. It's fantastic. Sometimes it does help to actually get some conf one way or another, and sometimes you can leave things hanging for the best way possible. I'm personally going to choose that, it's nice to have a character who has other shit on their mind. Maybe saving the world. Wild idea. Looking at you, all protagonists of new Persona trilogy, 3, 4, and 5, who just kind of don't bother with the world saving when banging is on the table. Just looking at you guys. And then we look at Metaphor, where they knew they had shit to do. Right, what was I doing? Speaking of doing, what was I doing? Gutter End, maybe? Oh, also, looking at you, Robert Robertson. That's another one. Some of us would like to be professionals. This is where we came in.
Yeah, Gutter End. The outskirts of Merida. It's where normal people live.
Normal people.
Yeah, you know, as opposed to landlords and nobles and whatever. Mice and rats just trying to get by.
I see. Normal people. Honest people. Salt to the earth. Morons.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe on the morons, actually.
What are you two dweebs looking at? You're that Sava busting kid, right? Yeah.
Didn't you die? That's the word in the tunnels, at least.
Yeah, I died, but also I lived. Yeah, I died, but then I clawed my way out of the underworld. Oh! Keep walking, unless you're looking for another beating. They seem nice. Yeah, they're actually alright. So, where to next? Actually... Hmm. No, I'm confused. I don't know where to go. Castle, I guess? Maybe that's the last place left? See that? That's the palace. No shit. I also need to turn the... Hang on. Ed needs to turn his lamp on. The camera's starting to lose control because I can't see. We can practically smell the ambergris perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but gold and marble wall to wall. That's pretty much. Siobhan's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master. And somewhere else in there is the King and Blade Master Leo. Siobhan told me you used to look up to Leo. Yeah, when I was a kid. I asked my brother to sing me the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. I wanted to be just like him. Then you met him in person and the image of a shining knight came crashing down. Oh, no, that's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected. More than I expected, really. He's a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause and will fight tooth and nail for it. But what's his cause? Being a soul to the state? For all his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the Kashko in the Sky Garden. Hold on a minute, I wasn't censored. Well, you might be right. No, hold on, this is more important than. This place sucks. Let's go back to Rattlers, I want to see something. Yep, we're back at Rattlers again. Now what are you doing? Getting a better view, come on. We'll attract the gods' attention. And maybe you will if you keep that shouting. Come on. Stop being a down. Oh, bloody hell. And get up here. I was allowed one uncensored Welshism, alright. Huh. Right. What have you? Yeah. Million rats and mice. All living in one place. I never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the yellow god, they'll all die. Guess so. Kind of feels like we're having to hold up the world. Like all Rattlers here. You seem pretty calm about it. Staying cool under pressure is my nature like. Your nature? Right. Like how thinking problems through is Siobhan's nature. And focusing on the positive is Bruce's nature. So, what's my nature? Will you tell me? My nature. Now I'm torn between a ghost because that is who he is now, or no idea because who he will be. I chose a ghost the first time through. And I know it's a good answer, but I don't know. Okay, actually, I'm putting that out to you guys. Out of a ghost and no idea. The present/past versus the future. Which are we going with? Meanwhile, I'm going to eat a snack. Jesus, I got one bite in. And we're 4 deep in no idea. All right, then. Okay. Give me a second to finish fucking chewing, and then we'll go.
Need water. That was drier than I thought. Huh? I haven't a clue. No shame in that. I hope you figure out your nature someday, Verm. When all this is over, maybe they'll build statues of us 4. Oh, don't say that.
Solid gold. Just like the dead dukes.
Definitely don't say that. I'm just messing, like.
Let's just focus on the path in front of us. It'd be quite a challenge to fight a god. Maybe Excalibur will give us the upper paw.
Yeah. A weapon. Ooh. Hold on. That Matcha's coming back for revenge. A weapon that can kill a god. Actually, I don't think it was the Matcha. You know that biscuit I had with the Matcha? I think it's gotten stuck in my...
Okay. Now, important question. Oi! Really, Siobhan? You should know better than that by now. Robin, we'll steal that later. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. It's not an unforeseeable outcome to say that a palace storm is on the horizon. I am stealing it. I am stealing it. But for now, we must visit Lucian again. And pray that they have not broken my button.
You've returned.
I think you need a slight volume up, Lucian. Just a tiny little percentage.
Did you have a good break?
Yeah. I was just seeing my pals, you know, my mates.
You mean the treasonous rebels over in Sky Garden? Relax. I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter.
Oh?
Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die?
Well.
I'll take you to Excalibur.
Okay, what was meant to be very good just got the. So, it's important to know we're getting pieces of the code. Egg and the. Together, we will solve this mystery. Oh, fucking. Amazing, Grim. Amazing. No?
there's no better time. Follow me.
I think what happened, I'm going to take responsibility, obviously. I think what happened is I pressed the play button twice, and somehow if you press play twice, it counts as skip. Heavens knows why. We have entered a... Yes, I did notice the book. I was literally about to say that, Dark Rays. We have entered a secret passage in a book known as the Anthropocene. I think I added an N there. Anthropocene. Whoops. Now, we're going to play a little game here, chat. Because some of you know, so no saying. Let's see if we can figure out what Excalibur is. No, it's not Majima. It could have been Majima. He is everywhere, but it's not Majima. Where are we now? This isn't rodent architecture. We're moving. Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it?
Correct. Recently constructed too.
Keeps going up and up. Where does it go?
Tell me, Siobhan, what do you know of the Thunder Age?
Oh, was a time of catastrophe when the Rodentia endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter on the ground. God and Rodin huddled side by side as the sky fell.
You know your history, but tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs?
I suspect they were weapons. Powerful ones. Created by gods for use against other gods.
Indeed. Very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg?
Big Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you?
Follow me.
It's a statue of a mouse in a lab coat. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still. Dr. Ein, the first plague master of Murita." Dr. Ein studies and learns. Save your game? Yes. Your game's been saved. There appears to be a mysterious ticking noise.
This building is certainly something. Where's Excalibur?
Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Siobhan.
I'm loving the slightly more science-ified theme. streaming this has really made me appreciate the music a bit more, I must say. Like, oh,
This is it. Excalibur, the Fire Egg. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble Guard found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying it ever since.
50 years of research on one weapon?
A rodent's life is short and pathetic. So, intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts, to reverse engineer the wiring and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon, what it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it.
You can hatch the egg?
Is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. Clock.
So, this cradle mechanism is a catapult? No, a ballista? And the egg is primed to launch through that window.
Clock face. To be pedantic.
But what's down below?
The godly halls of Parliament. And below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Murida. When the Yellow God arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god.
Take Master. If the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Merida. Thousands of rodents will die.
Tens of thousands, by my estimation.
That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon as the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination.
Siobhan, please. I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian.
Oh. Then why?
I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could become. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. I despise the gods. Each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm fucking sorry. That's me. I pressed the button again. Apparently play twice does actually do it. Sorry.
There is not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now, carcinogens fill our lungs, poisons infest our food, plastics course through our blood. By their hand, soon the oceans themselves will boil. The Yellow God is not the worst god. No, not by a long shot. But he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without a second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the Yellow God? An ordinary day of work, a job well done.
So you want to kill him? I can understand that. What about the rodents who live in Murida?
What about them? Murida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king, descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots. Upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone, all defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. What else is there? Oh yes, tax-dodging merchants, poor ball hooligans, plague deniers, back alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate, but worst of all, a common class who look at this green and pleasant country's descent, then shrug and say, could be worse. I do not relish this city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending.
That's true. This country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't. Because there are good rodents too. Rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better, like Sir Verm.
The dead vagabond. I thought he was hell-bent on killing the Yellow God.
Yes. But he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so.
You cannot be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service to his egotistical vengeance quest. He would have seen Rodentia in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust.
I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that is true. But he wouldn't do... I mean, he wouldn't have wanted...
It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten quite tiresome. So, let us return to the more material facts. The Yellow God is coming. And only a god weapon can kill a god. So, it's just like you say. This cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going?
Out. I quit. Find another successor.
I won't force you to remain in my service, if that is your decision. But think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally.
What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science. That's a cult of hopelessness.
Siobhan. Siobhan. Pity. But no matter.
Okay. And I desperately need a piss after that. I button jockeying that conversation was rough on my hands. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did the game run out of music? Sorry. I thought the pub would I thought the pub would have kept the music going, but it did not. The pub ran out of music some time ago, and I didn't notice. Whoops. Sorry. Tearing off another chunk of snack. So, we now have two problems. We've got the yellow god on his way. And now, we have whatever the fuck Akila's doing. They are doing Akila things. And that is terrifying. Darkray's asking, God, now I wonder the bullshit that rodents would be able to pull off in places like France and Germany. Imagine if it was a World War I can of mustard gas. Yeah, exactly. Like, Thunder Age or earlier rodents are scary fuckers, apparently. Let's have a big old drink. Right. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. No, wait. Nope. I have to take a break momentarily. I've been sent a text of someone giving a one-sided vent. I just need to address this real quick. Sorry. Apologies for that. Understandably, with how things kind of are at the moment, with the fact that seemingly everyone of Westside's government is going completely cuckoo banana pants over the concept of control, a few of my friends have kind of come out of the woodwork, having some momentary wobbles, sometimes breakdowns, etc., over the fact that everybody would like access and oversight on absolutely fucking everything that they don't need. And it seems to be a problem to say, no, fuck off. Everyone is now a criminal until proven innocent, and the only way we can prove you innocent is snooping on you constantly attitude. Yikes. Anyway, let's get on with toppling a monarchy, shall we? But you two had fun, right? Yeah, it was fine. Sure. Verm's a gentle mouse. But I'm just saying, you are the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Jeez. Can't blame a guy for trying. Oh, hey, it's Siobhan. How'd it go? You look a little shaken. Well... So that's the whole story. Show these friends the Sky Garden portion of this game. Perhaps it will give inspiration. I would love that. I would love that so much. Yeah. Currently, the closest we're getting over in this country, at least, is an anniversary re-release of V for Vendetta, with a bunch of really, really pointed marketing saying, hey, maybe we should have big screenings of it, you know, on London streets, and get as many people together as possible. Get them to dress up even. Get as many people in one place with the Guy Fawkes masks on as possible, and then show them this film and see if ideas brew. It's like, not even being subtle about it. Wow, that's and somehow no one has noticed they're not even being subtle about it because they're too up their own arse. Fascinating stuff. I think Aquila's planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. And when that happens, thousands of rodents will die.
Excalibur. I don't know whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed.
Right above our noses, no less.
Could it really kill a god?
Does it matter? Because like Siobhan says, I'll take out the city with it. Right. This just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit! The doomer's prick the Aquila is.
Hold on, something doesn't add up.
If the king knows that the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city? Tell everyone to run and hide. That caused the smallest loss of life, no?
Ha! Oh, you're having a laugh. The king don't give a flying fox about us folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say?
Good visions.
Mate, do you mind? This is a private conversation.
Sorry. Oi, listen. We're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur monarchy, but we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God.
Yeah, we've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way.
Yeah. So we're planning a protest.
We've got hundreds of allies in Gutter's End.
Hundreds. And we're going to march on the palace gates and have a word with His Majesty himself.
We've got a list of demands. Proper manifesto.
What good is this to us?
Wait, firm, this could work. Now, to reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in, we'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. Might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it.
Aye. And how do we reach the Yellow God from there?
You know, rumour has it that there are hidden tunnels all over the place. Palace, rather. I'll bet one of them takes you to where you need to be.
Hidden tunnels, that's ghosts and muzzwolves.
That's possible, Sir Verm. I've overheard whispers of passages the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Okay, so assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just a simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm?
With versions and secret passages and kings and gods.
This plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it.
Of course the Mad Lad's on board.
There's still time until the night of the 13 chimes. We should make sure we have our affairs in order before the big battle. Inventory check would be a sensible idea.
Hey, and I should probably drop by Sky Garden. See how Anton's doing.
Well, we can wait. Okay. For those at the back, go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready.
I mean, I appreciate a thoroughly signposted point of no return. Let's go save. But firstly, we must speak to a man and his grog.
Damn it all. My life is a damn wreck. First, that blonde swink humiliated me and took my title. And those sisters give me lip, and then... Are you alright, sir? It's beyond alright. He's steaming. I'll go get a glass of water. Glass? Bring a whole barrel and drown him. I'm fine. I'm just... Look, just give me a second. Okay. I'm sober now. Hardly. I'm sober enough, you judgy prick. So you're bounty hunters, right? Sure, we're bounty hunters. Perfect. That's perfect. I've got a job. There's 1,000 seeds in it. Interested? You're drinking something that smells like vinegar. I don't think you have 1,000 seeds to give. That shows what you know about wealth. Or fine alcohol, for that matter. They call me the Sterling Knight for a reason, you know. Right, fine, I get it. You're loaded. Who's the target? Do you know Rosalind and Maisie of the Thimble Guard? 2 mice with razor blades. Yes, we've met. Good. Okay, that makes things easy. I'll spare you the details, but we were out on a reconnaissance mission. And then the younger one spotted something and got spooked. She went crazy, took a swing at me, unprovoked. I fought back. Blood was drawn. Then the older one stepped in and took a swipe at me too. I was lucky to make it out alive. So you want me to track down these 2 deserter knights? Then what? Bring them to justice. You mean kill them? Attacking a superior officer is a capital offense. Sheesh. I didn't think so full such hardened warriors would be such prissy pansies. This guy's the worst. Even by Tenet standards. He's trying to rope us into a murder scheme, just to keep his own paws clean. Disgusting. Think we should take the job? Really, Siobhan? I think there might be more to the story. I don't know where the thread will lead, but it can't hurt to follow it just a little, right? I mean, maybe. Where did all this happen? Soul Hill Village, you know it? Of course I do, it's in the songs. Stupid songs. But yeah, that's the place. Bet Disney knows where it is. Maybe we'll head over there and see what all this is about. Great, just remember, 1,000 seeds for their heads.
Side questy bit unlocked. So, in total, we have, I want to say, 4 major side quests. Ooh, hold on. I need to go out and speak to Abizato. 5 major side quests. I was wrong.
Hello here. Oh, my apprentice. Where have you been?
Was busy. Sky Garden's not exactly round the corner.
True enough. Pardon my impatience. Time has become my enemy. The guard grows suspicious of my dealings. Did you meet Matura?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I can see from here that the fabric's now a beautiful, vibrant red. How did she rate it?
A+. She really laid on the praise.
Excellent. I call her truly as a master weaver. It was your paycheck, as promised. The final task. My apprentice is to take this fabric to Vinium. The fine seamstress there by the name of Penelope pays me a favor. Ask her to fashion this fabric into whatever garment she sees fit.
Seamstress and Vinium. Okay, I'll be back soon.
But first, we must meet a vibrating Spoder. Yes. Have as many insect parts as I managed to gather with your slot machine sound effects. My mouth is full. We're giving these ones a pass. But they are thankful for all the food. They wish the spider the best of luck in their spiderly endeavors. Bless you, little spider friend. Okay. Now we have a few things to do. Firstly, we save. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay. We need to get to the door. So, on our side quest to Palooza, Cranbale could do with a visit because we've actually been told to go back to Sky Garden, which implies that we should go back to the hometowns of each of our resident characters. All aboard! Verm doesn't have a home. Well, Verm does have a home village. We've just never acknowledged it. So, first stop should be Vinium, and you'll see why in a second. Meanwhile, I shall continue denoshing. I think it's... Ah, no, it's this one.
Oh, well, no, that's not my line.
Hey, you Penelope, the clothes lady.
Now it's my line, clothes lady.
Sorry, what's the right word? Seamsmith? Clothmonger?
Those are not words. I am a creator of bespoke high-end horticulture fashion.
Okay. Look, this is outside my area. I'm just going by what Abazato said.
Oh, Abazato found a new apprentice. Now the full garment comes together. Run and tell that unprofessional slug brain that he must make his orders in person.
He told me you owed him a favor.
Well, there is some truth to that. For all his brashness, the foolish merchant does reach out to those in need. Oh, fine, what does he want? This fabric. It is exquisite, there's no denying that. What does he want doing with it?
Said to turn it into clothes.
What kind of clothes? What style?
He didn't say.
Oh, that's no good. As his apprentice, you can be his mouthpiece. Give me some direction.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, trust me, it's fine. I can make even the ugliest idea into beautiful reality. Now, what are we feeling to convey? What feeling are we trying to convey with this garment?
Coolness. Let's make it cool.
Oh, that's a valuable trait. If an outfit makes you feel cool, you have the bravery to weather any situation. I think I know what you're after, but it'll take some time. Come back in 30 minutes or so.
What, like in real time or...
All time is real time, darling. Now go take a walk.
Yes. She means what you think she means. We will come back to Vinium after our side quest to Palooza, because we have to come back in half an hour. You should have saved. I'm pretty sure you can get an upgrade to the cursed helmet. I probably could if I asked for strength, but I'm not interested. We're all good on that one. It's not like Siobhan won't just blow away the problem. Okay. So, places to go. Sky Garden first. We were actually told about that one, I think. Hey, stop it, Sky Garden. Mind the gap. I don't really know why I'm making Worm wiggle from side to side as he runs. Assuming the problem doesn't blow blow Siobhan away first. This is fair. However, she's guaranteed one blast with 2 overclocks at the start of each fight. That has Bruce in it, at least.
Ah, you're alive. My lap always knew. On that note, they need to have word with Bruce.
What's up, babe?
It's your flute play. It's getting a bit, what is the word? How to say it? Bad.
What?
Playing as as tuneful as ever. I sound like a nightingale in the morning light.
No, more like a sparrow choking on a cigarette butt.
It's a bit harsh, but, it's true that your notes can be a bit shrill. Come to think of it, in my time here, I've literally never heard you practice. It's like you enjoy having the image of a musician, but you don't want to put in the work to be one.
I'm feeling a wee bit attacked here.
It is okay, Lappa. You just need to do a little practicing. Bring your groove back. Why not speak to Tim, the trumpeter? He's friendly. He will be happy to give you lessons.
Fine. I hate to admit it, but you're alright. I'll go find Tim.
I think Tim is, on the roof, I want to say? Yes! Yes! Tim the trumpeter!
I recognize you. You're the trombone guy. Bruce was looking for you. I'll go fetch him.
Oh, it's actually a Baroque trumpet. I see. So you need to freshen up your music skills. And Anton thought I could give you some pointers.
Hey, that's right.
Let's skip the music theory and go straight into practice. No better way to learn to swim than by leaping in the deep end, right?
Unless you drown.
Ah, well, nonetheless. How about we play Gilded Roy's Melody? You know that one?
Yeah, of course, that's a classic.
Rad. I'll grade your performance, just like a school exam.
No pressure then.
Nope. It's not so serious. You can always try again. Are you ready to play now?
Hey.
Let's drop this beat like a tiger.
All right. Yes, okay. And 1 and 2 and a...
I pressed down. What the? I'm going to switch to D-pad. Hang on. That's better. Okay. I think the thumbstick was having an issue.
Oh, very nice. A-, solid performance.
That was good.
Yeah, man. You have some confidence in yourself.
I don't know, I just felt like there's a bit more work to do.
How about you go rock out with Violet, the screeching creature?
Punky bat with a guitar. I didn't think our styles of music are a match.
Oh, yeah. She's got an edge. No doubt about that. You know, after Josh was ousted, she refused to talk to me. Or any of the Grey Squirrels, actually. And I don't blame her. Josh's regime was messed up. But once I broke out my trumpet, things chilled out a bit. Not like a few notes magically undid all the wrongs or anything. But like there's a common language in music. Transcends genre and style. It speaks straight to the heart. Is that too cliche?
Oh, I get it. Common language. Thanks, Tim. I'll go speak to Viola then. Darkrei's thumbstick? You can play it on controller? Yes, I've been playing on controller this entire time. I'm surprised this is a surprise to folk.
Hey, Bruce around? Send him in. Why have a word? I heard you and Mr. Tuba tooting away upstairs.
Hey, Tim. I was helping me practice.
I see.
I know he worked for the Duke and all, but I think he's a good guy.
You
say music transcends language. I think he's got a point there. Something up?
Tim and the others are trying. I can see that. But it's like they want to play music and dance and pretend like everything's hunky-dory. It's never that simple. Clan Grey's got work to do. Still, he's right that there's something primal about music. Raw emotion and sound form, powerful stuff. So on that note, you want to jam?
Hey, that'd be great. Need to shake this rust off.
No shame in a bit of rust. Sometimes you just gotta step away from your instrument for a bit. Clear your head. Sometimes you gotta face the music. Smash through whatever barrier's holding you back.
Right, makes sense to me.
So, you ready?
Hey, let's go.
Follow my lead. That was metal as hell. You didn't make a single mistake. It's like you made a deal with a demonic flute spirit or something.
Well, I don't know about that. Should we play one more?
Ah, no need. You sound like an absolute pro. Actually, you know what? You should go back upstairs. Show Anton what you've learned.
Performance for Anton. Wait, does that sound so scary?
Don't sweat it. He'll be impressed with your improvement. We got no doubt.
Hey, guess what, babe?
I've been practicing.
I got my groove back.
Oh, show me.
On the stage, we'll make a proper concert of it. Hey, let's go. Hello, all. Welcome to our concert. Thanks for coming out. Oh, you guys suck. Bring out the main act already. Gwen, we are the only act. Ooh!
We don't have set list. Does anyone have requests?
Oh! Mozart's Blossom Minuet in C major. Raise your bloody claws to the dying sky by Pistol and Rage.
Middle night. You all have terrible taste in music. I regret asking. How about we play Rat-tailed Rover? For old time's sake. Oh, I haven't done that one since, well, it is perfect choice. Let's go, Lappa. Holy shit. Whopper. Oh, did I mess up? No. It was perfect. It was beautiful. With flute skills like that, you could play anything you put your mind to.
Bruce learned cadenza.
Cadenza works a little differently to most battle skills. Its effect varies depending on which notes are played. Experiment in battle.
Hey, what's this? Did someone leave something on the stage?
Bruce found Sky Piccolo. Where did this come from?
What a wonderful instrument. Someone must have been amazed by your music and left it as a gift for you, Lappa.
Or maybe my heavenly playing summoned it from the heavens.
Pushing it a bit far, I think, but okay.
Yes, we have completed a rhythm game, so of course the Yakuza have been summoned. Oi! Perfect. Always perfect. Oh! Bruce, I forgot to equip you. There we go. Hey. And let's quickly level you up while we can. Give you a chance to dodge. Kiryu would like to request Bruce to play Judgment. Is there a flute cover of Judgment? That would be one hell of a thing. Judgment. Yakuza flute cover. Oh, it's getting marred because there's another track on the same soundtrack called Tiger Flute. Damn it. Okay, fine. Right. Now, next place to go. Cranbale. These ones are a bit less signposted, but because the game told you to check in on Bruce's hometown, there are technically things to check in on the other hometowns as well. We're back at Cranbale. Hope you had a pleasant flight.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking for trouble. Neither are we?
Oh, great. Wait, Mole Wizard, you're carrying a fire starter, right? Fire starter? Oh, right, my wand. Yeah. Can I see it, please? Sure thing. Just a sec. Wow, that's cool. You've done some modern work, right? Loosen the spark wheel, maybe widen the wick. Got it? You got a good eye for technology. Oh, thanks. You too. But you know, there's a way to push it further. Have you ever heard of naphtha? Naphtha? Naphtha. That's a fuel, right? It's not just any fuel. It's the mythical shrew fire. Centuries ago, the Golden Laurel Empire's navy used it to decimate enemy ships. Terrifying and volatile material, it creates a fire that even the gods fear. Yeah, that's the stuff. Super cool, right? A fire that can burn even water itself. Can hardly imagine. Yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Huh? It's a sales pitch. How much for 1 bucket of this magical fuel, Mr. Lizard? Oh, it's frack. And it's not magic, it's science. And I wasn't looking to make some seeds, but we could talk about a trade instead. A trade for what? Technology for technology? Give me something rare, something unique, something I've never seen before. I've got piles of unique tech in my den in Cranbale. It's just around the corner. It wouldn't take me a minute to go grab something. You remember that you're banished, right? Mummy's not going to welcome you home with hugs and kisses. I know, but if Gwen has the courage to return to her home, then so do I. If you say so. Okay, Frack, we'll go fetch some gadgets, and you'll give us the magical juice. It's not magic or juice. Spare me techie talk. We'll be back soon. Well, what's wrong? I'm having second thoughts. What if Mammy sees me? If she gives you any lip, I'll dish out twice as much back. No, it's not like that. It's... She's family. I know I should make up with her. But that's what I'm supposed to do, right? But I don't know if I'm ready to have that conversation to well... Siobhan. I don't know the details of your childhood, but I know this. You don't owe your mother forgiveness. Don't even owe her a conversation. You don't want to see your mother, then don't give her a second of your time. Really? That seems so cruel. Not at all. If she can't respect you for who you are, then she doesn't deserve you. I don't know if I can see it that way, but I'll do my best. Gwen and me will keep watch outside. Small settlements are a wee bit, small for us, anyhow. Great, we're all set then. Let's go save at the gnome. Save gnome. Cormac stares blankly. Feels like 1,000 fucking years since we were kicked out this door by a cat. Actually, wait, can we go back in here? Oh, I don't think I went back in here before. Hold on. Might be new material for me. Tiger? Anywhere? This hall brings back strange memories. Yeah, nostalgic, right? I don't know if I would say nostalgic. I'm smelling something. Titan fur and indignation. But not alone. Yeah, that'll be Tiger, the Felidae. He's probably watching us right now. There's a Felidae! In this room? Oh, relax, he wouldn't dare try anything. Come out, Tiger! I would like to talk to the mouse. Alone. Not a chance. Take another step and the 4 of us will skin you alive. No, it's fine, go. Really? You sure? Kitty cat here won't try anything.
if you say so.
Shout if you need anything.
So, what's up? I caught wind of your quest, Mouse. Oh yeah? Didn't know Felidae cared about rodent matters. This is bigger than Rodentia. A mouse attacking a Felidae is an absurdity. But a mouse seeking to kill a god, that violates the laws of the old way itself. I didn't know Felidae cared about the old way either. Every animal follows the old way. The laws are writ in blood and bone. There you think they can be discarded so easily. Tossed aside because your whims demand it. Absurdity of absurdities. There is but one truth, and it is this. We are all bound by our nature.
Oh shit, this is fully new to me. Okay. I did not know this was even here.
If nature stands in my way, then I will slay nature itself. Absurd.
You're still doing 1 damage, my friend. Oh dear.
What will you do once you have conquered nature? Reign as the god mouse, king of nothingness? Wretched thing, you disgust me.
Oh, he's gone. He's fucking gone. Level up. Oh. It's a verm. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course.
What was that all about?
Nothing important. Let's get out of here.
Wait, okay. Is there anything in here? What does Nimblefoot do? Nimblefoot is a... Ooh. Nimblefoot is a dodge button. You found a Felidae collar and added it to your trinkets.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I think I do know who that belongs to. Hold on a fucking minute. Oh, wait. No, that's Invinium. Wait. Yeah, okay. We'll do that when we go and pick up the stuff. Yeah, I think it belongs to the sleeping cat that I never spoke to in this playthrough on my own. Hang on a minute though. We've got to deal with Cranbale first. I was not expecting that Toad Bumble would actually show us new content. Cranbale.
The thingy we want is in your little treasure trove, right?
Right. I'll lead the way. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to blow my nose. Ugh. Library. Hey, Auntie. Hello, Siobhan. Say no more. It was easy to read as a children's picture book. Don't worry, I won't tell your mother that you came through. Thanks, Auntie. You're the best. Good, Auntie. Like a meal den.
Nostalgic, right?
You could say that. I used to come in here and tinker with something whenever Mammy and me would argue. By the time you arrived, I knew the ins and outs of all kinds of godly things. Oh, right. Almost forgot why we were here. This won't take a second.
Siobhan found a digitized pet. You added it to your trinkets.
All done.
Well, that's all.
Yeah. Let's go. Save. Save, Mole. Or Master Tobin. Save. Now. I'm just very quietly gonna just, I know it harms her attack a little bit. I'm aware. But I'm just going to put on the Thimbleguard hat. Actually, no, I'm not going to put on the Thimbleguard hat. I'm going to quickly take off Gwen's clothes and put Gwen's clothes on Siobhan. Hide her under a tartan. Ah, yes, of course. Just disguise them as a squirrel of Clan Red.
Lady Siobhan.
Master in the main.
Oh, I remember you. The Hedge Knight. You don't need to say anything. We're banished. I know. We were just leaving. Let's go, Siobhan. Wait. Siobhan. Lady Gilda misses you dearly. She wants to see you.
She does? I don't want to see her. Maybe I will someday, but not today. You can tell her that.
You've grown a lot since the last time I saw you. But you're still Lady Gilda's daughter. You have obligations. Familial duties. You don't get to just throw all that away because it makes you uncomfortable.
I said no.
You heard them. We're going. This is ridiculous. What kind of girl refuses to see her own mother? Must I really drag you to the throne room by the tail?
I'm not a girl, Nimain. No longer. And I'm not a plaything to be dragged.
You can reject the labels, but at the end of the day, we're both bound by our roles. You are the lady's daughter, and I am the lady's ward. That is the way of society. Grow up and accept it.
Need a paw? No. This is my fight. Okay. Now. How much HP do you have? 80. Okay. I'm gonna go for an overclock.
You think yourself a warrior?
I know myself a warrior.
I'll be the judge of that. Not attacking. I'll just come to you.
Let's see what 3 charges does. Ooh! Okay, he's still standing. Yeah. No. He's earned it. Let's go for normal. Oh, he's dead. he is gone.
Oh. Siobhan. I can hardly believe how much you've changed. You've really grown up. I'll take my leave. And you two can take yours.
Are you going to tell Mommy I was here?
I'll tell her you're thriving. Nothing more. That's the truth after all. and I'm glad for it. Lady, warrior, girl, boy, or neither. Your father would have been proud of you, Siobhan.
Nice fighting. You alright?
Never been better. See you outside, Severn. I gotta go meet Frack.
Right. Actually, I want to check with the shop real quick.
Try to stay out of mischief. Village has seen enough adventure.
No, okay. Well, never mind then. Fuck you. Oh, I really shouldn't walk in the throne. No, I'm not going to walk in the throne room. I'm not going to walk in. That would be a bit uncomf for everyone. I'm taking a bite of snack. Excuse me.
Take a look, Frack. Whoa. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. There's a little guy in there.
Yeah, there is.
I'm true to my word. You pass me your wand, I'll fill it up with naphtha.
Doesn't seem that different to me.
You gotta hold the trigger down, really pump it full of that magic juice.
Oh shit! Siobhan learned Hellfire. Okay then. Okay then. Oh yeah, Siobhan, since your solo fight's over, put the cursed hat back on. And oh no, I can't see any more levels into damage that I can see. Let's try and squeak our way across. All aboard! Keep your paws inside the basket at all times. Okay, I think it must have been long enough, surely, by now for Vinium. I'm interested what the hell was going on with it. 'Cause, I'm sorry, it's because I've never seen the damn cat side quest here. This is entirely news to me, so I actually want to go and find it. Right, hi.
Helpful worm, that fella there looks pretty nasty.
This one? Oh, she's harmless. Just an old fuzzball that the shrews keep around. Her ugly mug scares off intruders. Wakey wakey, half-sight.
Who dares wake? Oh, it's you, Quintus's boy.
Not anymore. I'm free.
Good for you. Go enjoy the sun on your snout. Try not to get eaten by a bird. But why, pray tell, did you wake me?
I'm just wondering. I'm curious about why some Felidae have collars and some don't. Did you lose yours?
I did. It was a strange thing for a Felidae to lose a collar.
I'd have thought that collars would be a symbol of oppression, no?
Depends on the Felidae. For some, collars are shackles. For others, they are fine jewelry. For me, my collar was a memory of a former life.
I've got some good news. I found your collar.
I don't recall asking for it.
Oh, well, here you go.
This is clearly not my collar. It reeks of an unearned sense of pride, and the size is far too big for me.
I don't know what you were thinking, Verm. That's obviously Tiger's collar.
Tiger? That
moron of a tabby from the north. Oh, the image of that buffoon moping over his lost collar. Well, Mouse, if you were trying to inspire nostalgia in me, then you failed. But you succeeded in entertaining me. I ought to give you something for your troubles. Here, take the bell from the collar. Perhaps you can have a use for it.
Received a tiger bell. Okay.
Stay safe, travelers.
What the fuck is the tiger bell? Jingle jingle. Grant a bonus turn. Oh. Oh no. Wait, hang on. How much does your... Where's Hellfire? Is that on this list? No. Okay, Gwen already has the ability to give a turn. Bruce can pass a turn. Verm, hold this bell for me. And we'll see how that goes. Actually, hold on. Siobhan, I'm not sure you'll have the enough AP to do this, even. So, I'm very quickly going to take points out of those strengths and put them down to make sure you have enough AP. It doesn't work forwards. Oh, what? That's a shame. So, Verm can't pass his turn to Siobhan, who then overclocks, gets her turn, overclocks. Gwen passes it back, overclocks. Bruce passes it back, blast. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. So the bell basically just acts as... It needs to be on people who aren't Verm then, I guess, because it goes down the line. Oh. Oh, okay, wine. Kind of counts as Verm defending, if I remember correctly. Oh. That's a shame. Well, put on the frog gem then again. You could test it. Nah, I think Siobhan's strong enough.
Oh, right on time. Take a look. This is not a simple overcloak one would wear to run errands at the market. This is a statement piece, an unapologetic artistic display. This is what one would wear to dazzle with power, the power of a titan and the majesty of a queen.
Received a magnificent cape, shines and shimmers with glorious splendor.
Yes, it is rad. Send Abusato my regards.
Also, I think you overrode my dialogue there. It shines and shimmers.
What does it do? Woo! Okay, it is the health up, AP up, damage up, and a lot of armor. Okay, that's going on Verm. You're taking back your bard's coat. You still have your suave bard hat. And Siobhan has her cursed hat. It is rad. It is rad, indeed. Okay. Then we'll duck to Sol Hill, then we'll go to Whitehall. Neither of which are going to be much of a threat, let's be honest. This is more for completion's sake.
Oh!
You all feel that?
I just got a mad chill in my feathers.
This is Sol Hill, right? True village where Blade Master Leo first made his mark.
Yeah, this is the place, alright. Bad vibes, though.
You picking up on that? It's fine. I'll handle whatever's inside. You say so, Mascan. Stay safe. Not much is going to be a threat now that you've turned Siobhan's bomb wand into a bomb worse than fucking Excalibur. Basically, yeah.
Soul Hill. Curses beget curses.
I understand it. This was a share settlement once.
Hey, once. Maybe not as grand as Venium. But someone's home all the same.
Do you smell that?
Yeah, there are still rodents here. But I'm getting a whiff of something else too. Something unfamiliar.
Let's tread softly.
The plaque reads in honor of Blade Master Leo, Slayer of Iron Fang the Vulpes, Savior of Soul Hill Village, and hero to all. Blade Master Leo stands proud. Will you save your game?
So we know which room Maisie or Rosalind or whoever it was you found a Vulpes cloak went into.
It's a mud throne, empty and cracked.
We know which room she went in, so let's check all the other rooms first.
The cold wind blows from behind the heavy door. It's locked.
Also, the Vulpes cloak is interesting. It has but one description. Unclean. Ooh, barrels. Wait, do they have seeds? 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 Barrels? Seeds? No.
You found a Vulpes claw.
I think that's another damage up. Yes, it is. Siobhan now has literally got the answer to life, the universe, and everything for their damage.
You see a crudely bound stack of dated pages. A diary? No. A village record, but put it back. You see a book bound in red cloth titled The Legend of Oisin the Oathbreaker. Put it back.
Tell me all. Did Alex send you?
Oh, we came here for our own reasons.
And what reasons are those? To see some cursed ruins? To pillage some treasure? Actually, it doesn't matter. Take your leave or I will cut you all down.
We're not here to fight. I just want to get some facts straight.
What's the racket?
Oh, it's you. Don't you recognize them, Rosie? They're the bastards who caused all this.
Caused what?
Caused everything. You humiliated us in the climbing wood. And then we got demoted and put on Alex's stupid squad. And you're the reason why... why?
Is she alright?
Maisie, go lie down, rest. Was I unclear? Leave us alone. Get out of here.
Maybe we should just leave.
I agree. You shouldn't have gotten involved in dirty tin head problems in the first place. Hey, what did you call us, you tatted up loser? Tin head. Say it again. I got you. Tin head. Gwen, stop it.
Everyone just shut up. Look, how about this? We settle things with a duel. 2-on-2, that's fair, right? If we lose, we'll tell Alex that you're dead, you'll be off the hook. If we win, you tell us everything that went down here. But either way, you get a chance at kicking our asses.
I like the sound of that. Maisie, you shouldn't be fighting in your current state. And in any case, this is a foolish thing to duel over. No, let's do this. Don't you want to punch those smug faces in too? Well, see? Fine, formal duel it is. Who's your dueling partner?
Oh, right, I'd better pick someone. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, Siobhan. Let's go, Siobhan.
Oh, okay. All set. Wrong sister. All set. Good. Standard dueling rules. First pair to fall to lose.
Draw your weapons, bastards. Dams.
Can't really test the bell. Well, I could test the bell strap, but I took the bell off. So instead, I'm just going to rage.
Nice sword. Fancy steel won't save you.
Siobhan! Blow Rosalind away.
I'll cut you both into pieces.
And that was with 1 overclock. Bonk. If I wasn't injured and eating, if that damn creature hadn't... No, Maisie, let's not make excuses. They fought well, they fought honorably, and they won. We must be gracious in our defeat. I don't feel... I knew it, you've reached your limit. Go to bed now.
Is she alright? We might have... Well, I say we. Siobhan might have gone too far.
No, it's not you or the scary mole. It's all his cursed. It's kind of village that just attracts endless trouble. But recently, news from the village went completely silent. Crown sent Alex, Maisie, and myself to investigate what had happened. We suspected Vulpes activity, but then...
A worm.
Logan Franup. I won't stay long because I don't want to be spoiled. But I just wanted to hop in and say this game is quickly becoming one of my top 10. Nice. Right. Being ambushed by a venomous worm. Particularly terrifying one too, a titan amongst titans.
That bastard Alex tried to use me as a shield. I got bit. And then, I don't know, I just saw red.
I did my best to fend off the worm. I managed to drive it back into the cellar, lock the door for good measure. Meanwhile, Maisie and Alex brawled. That was too slow. By the time I'd returned, Alex had beaten Maisie bloody and fled.
What happened next?
Maisie was too injured to move, so we stayed put. I treated her injuries from the fight, but the venom remains.
I'll be fine, sis.
I'm not a fool. I can see you're getting weaker by the hour.
It's not going to get easier from here. Worm venom is a nasty way to go. Blood coagulation, paralysis, and then... Wait, hold on, she's dying. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
I'm the one who's sorry. Maisie, I failed to protect you. It's my one job as your older sister. I can never forgive myself for it.
You did your best, sis.
That's all I can ask for. There is an antidote. I read the recipe once. I could probably make it.
What? Are you kidding me, Siobhan? You have to be more vocal.
What do you need? Let me think. Monkshood petals, dandelion leaves, and venom from the worm. There's monkshood and dandelion all around. I can gather those in no time at all. But venom, acquiring that will be a little harder.
Well, you said the worm's in the cellar, right? Leave that to us. We'll have it in no time.
You intend to fight it?
Oh, we thought worse.
I appreciate your help, truly, but listen, this is no common grassland adder. It's something else. It's something horrific and primal. Maybe it was Titan born of spilled blood and guilt, a curse created by a broken promise.
Or maybe it escaped some god's pet. It's some escaped god's pet. Stop being dramatic and hand over the cellar key. You received the cellar key.
Good luck.
Any seeds in here? No. Damn.
So, to attempt to truncate the long-winded diaries that we could have read, and I'm sticking with the Joker that put it back. To attempt to summarize those, I think what basically happened is the Vulpus died. Yes, the Vulpus that was attacking the place. Oh yeah, the Vulpus Slayer, Leo, and whatnot. But I don't think anything was done about the corpse. And the snakes found it. Because the whole theme is curses beget curses. Yeah, the Vulpus died, got stuck, rotted, diseased everyone, and then the snake found it. So everything just got worse and worse. Oh, wait. Let us attempt to embarrass the snake. We have the bell.
That was not the button.
Have you heard the song of the Needle Knight? When Sol Hill cried out, the night emerged, shining bright and bold. With precision and grace he slayed the Vulpus that besieged our home. And then the night left, the bloodied corpse at our door. Curses beget curses. Blood stains the soil. A dead beast summons beasts darker still. There's a book about what was done with the corpse, actually, says Lucian. Yes, the book I was just talking about. But the book we have skipped because put it back. Where now is that needle knight who shone bright and bold? A hero's song plays to a rotten land. In this timeline, Verm is even more illiterate than normal. I like that idea, yes. The Verm keeps hearing the voice of the narrator saying, put it back. Cold wind blows from within. Let's try and embarrass a snake. Also, damn, I love the representation of this in the art style. Can we just say that? It gets after images when it moves. It's just... Okay, if I pass a turn to Siobhan, what happens? Right, so Siobhan gets a turn. Does this count as her turn, though, is the question. No, she gets 2. She just took a turn. We got the overclock, and now it's her turn again. Overclock again. Now, Gwen. Grant a bonus turn to Siobhan. Now, Siobhan. Overclock again. We want the bread to rise, not generate thrust. But this snake, we will make an exception. Hellfire! Damn! Okay, the snake is still standing, but only just. That was over half its HP. Fucking hell. Siobhan, start clocking. Now I wonder, would it take more damage if Gwen uses her turn to... If Gwen used her turn to shield break, would that make it do more, I wonder? I still want to build a nuke. The Curse of Soul Hill is bleeding. There's the Diatoxin. That's fine. Verm's stunned. We can get around this. Siobhan, start defending. You have barely any defense, so we need it. Defend. Cure Verm. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. This recovers AP. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. No, we don't need that, I don't think, yet. So, slice at it. How much health has it got? 96. Okay, well, we can work with that. Overclock. Shield break it. Pass the turn back again. And Siobhan, the Forbidden One. Hellfire. Okay, so the shield break did a lot. The shield break did a lot. That was on 2. You gather a vial of worm venom. You have thoroughly embarrassed a snake. You know not to linger. You will hastily leave the darkness. Does darkness even matter now? Siobhan kind of obliterated the darkness. Like, surely this entire, like, fox mound is on fire at this point. Damn! The snake is now in orbit. Looks like snake kebabs back on the menu, boys. Ah, Lucian has patched the hole in the chat scholar understanding. Thank you. Shrews ate. They ate of the corpse, and then the disease and the corpse soaking and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. There's one step missing. That was all 'twas. This raises the question: who just leveled up? Did everyone? Oh, everyone just leveled up. Okay. Okay. Goes Berserk. Increase that. Okay, if we can get her one more level, we can get one more point of strength out of this. Alright, okay. Get more AP, actually, because we need you to have AP. Now, I'm not going to be able to skill into this ability, but I'd like to point something out real quick, just for you to be mulling over as we go through the next scenes. Verm's final ability here, Divine Buster. I just want you to take a look at the wording there, and I'm going to leave you with that. God, if you manage to give Siobhan Berserk, it's 50% plus damage. True, but that would require someone on the team to die, which is not really going to be able to happen on turn 1. Sadly, Expedition 33, this is not, and we cannot have someone walk in and immediately explode. The Zerka Shroom! I forgot about the Shroom! You are correct! Damn, I forgot the Shroom. Okay, yeah, that's a thought. We need to speak to a bat about a mushroom.
It didn't take long for Siobhan to prepare an antidote. With an acorn, shell mortar, and a twig pestle, they ground the ingredients into a thick green paste. Thanks. I feel bad. I still feel bad.
Oh. No medicine works that fast. You should rest up. We don't have any way to repay you.
Consider it charity.
No, that won't do. I know. Verm, was it? Let me show you something. Your sword play is excellent, but it lacks finesse. Let me teach you a technique that'll really showcase your potential. Verm learned Blade Storm. Cool. There's one last thing. Something that's been bugging me since your arrival. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Oh, right, yeah, that. It's a long story. The short version is that there's a yellow god of death coming to Mirada, and I'm not dying until I kill him.
Hey, for real? You're gonna kill a god? That's crazy. It's certainly ambitious. A bolder act than most rodents would dare to even dream of. I can see your resolution. There's no dissuading you, but don't die trying, Verm. You know what the shrews say. Curses beget curses. Well, you know what I say? Go kick that god's ass!
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Verm is now a Beyblade. Verm basically has the Verm equivalent of Omnislash. Good old Final Fantasy Omnislash. Okay, I'm going to use the main map screen for music, as I need to duck out and have a piss before we head to the other place. Okay, and switch on over. Yep, seems to be fine. Okay, cool. Where were we going? Where were we? Wait, hold on. Whitehall, that was it. Wait. Did we have something we wanted to do in Mirador? Oh, Zerkish room, hold on. Excuse me, I must go buy drugs. We've got urgent need to buy Drudene. Why does it always come back to drugs and nuke builds with me? I can't help it. I have a problem. And my problem is massive damage.
Oh, you're back. One mushroom is 8 seeds. Interested?
Right, let's do this.
You received an odd mushroom.
Was this transaction legal?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, is this what we think it is? May have side effects. Okay. Okay. The thing is, we're not gonna get a chance to check what this is. What those side effects might be. It's gotta be Berserk, though, surely. Surely. Okay, right. Hold on. Hold on. Join me in the theory room for a moment. Okay. So, Verm passes his turn to Siobhan. Siobhan... Do we sack an overclock so that she eats the shroom? Or do we... Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, we do! Darkrays, you're right! The mobs of Whitehall sewers, they're still around! Excellent, okay. Let's theory this out first, though. Theory this out. I think... as we saw, she went to what, 4 levels of overclock, and it was 100 and something damage. But 2 levels of overclock, and Gwen's shield break did a hell of a lot more. I think what I'm gonna do, 3 overclocks was 195. Thank you. And 2 overclocks were, but with shield break was 185. So I think that if it's 185 with break, the break is a bigger deal than 1 level of overclock. I'm gonna guess that. But also the Zerkish room means that it'll hit everything will hit twice. So I think So Verm passes his turn. She overclocks to 2. Gwen shield breaks. No, Bruce has to pass his turn back to Siobhan. Okay, so I guess Verm has to Zerka Shroom Siobhan. Siobhan overclocks. Gwen breaks. Bruce passes back again. Oh, really? Wait, he hits twice because he's a bit... I thought the status effect of rage was just... It hits twice. Oh. Hold on a minute. Well, we've got the shroom now. We need to leave anyway. Isn't using an item a free action? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, it's in one of the books. That's exactly where I was going. I want to go and check that book for myself. This one isn't your fault. I forgot Abizar. I'll go do Abizarto's hand in when we come back for the final one. This one is not on you, Darkrays. It's purely because of the turn passing thing turning out to accidentally have been either changed since you played this or such. I want to now check for myself. The only way we can do that is by literally flying and reading the one of the 2 books I actually read. Descend to Cranbale. Yeah. I think I remember which room it's even in. It's the one with the old man. Nope, this is not the room I thought it was. Which one's got the old? This one. That's the mouse sword. Yeah, don't read that. Stop looking at the mouse sword. Here we go. Bleeding, stunned, Berserk. A rodent who is enraged will lash out with doubled fervor. Oh, that's all it. The other being the smut book. No, actually, I don't know if you can really ask about that. Is it reading if it's a picture book? I don't know. Yeah, if anyone knows, MetaMouse will know. I'm just making you wait for this Whitehall fight, apparently. This is all I'm doing now. I must know. I wonder if I could ask MetaMouse about the extra turn passing. Don't see why I would be able to, but I also don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Right. Thankfully, they're literally right next to the door. Right, MetaMouse, I don't care about voicing your dialogue right now. I just want to know about Berserk. Yes. For most characters, Berserk boosts their attack damage by 50%. But for Berserkers, it works a bit differently. They hit twice with every strike, effectively dealing 100% more damage. Okay. Little bit weird, given that... Okay, MetaMouse here explains more detail to it, but why in the book that's literally for tutorializing the status effects does it say doubled fervor when it isn't? Bit of an odd one. And we'll check in with Alex when we come back to do the main big pass in Abusato, because we literally need to go to the pub anyway. I suppose there's something to be said for that, Darkraze, yeah. Because only Verm can go Berserk for a chunk. Whitehall, and this stop is Whitehall. Hop, skibbity bop down here. Save, skibbity save. Alright, so... Right, this means that... Okay, we Zerk, Siobhan, Overclock, Shield Break, Pass, Blast. We need 2 of the same creature in order to test this out. Aha! Okay, bugs, you'll do. Okay. Firstly, we Zerker. Ooh, only gets 2 goes of it, though. That should be fine. We Overclock. We shield ooh, is that gonna kill him? Fuck. Okay, we'll just have to think about it without factoring in the shield break. I could shield break the snail. No, I'll lose the berserking. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Attack the foul roach.
Alright, 210.
Okay. Now, it's unfortunately not the same creature. But we need to go find the other snail who can at least survive the attack from Gwen. So that we can test this on an enemy that has been shield broken. Zerk. Clock. Shield break the snail. Pass. Okay. Widgren, did I just return to a 301 blast from Siobhan? Yes. Yes, you did. So. I think there's one last snail. We could stack it so Siobhan gets 4 overclocks ahead of time. We could. What concerns me there is that later bosses might be able to kill her on the first turn. So, now we switch out the Zerk Shrew. And use the final snail to test the theorem. Give her a go. Charge up. Charge up. Shield break. 301 to beat, right? I love how it doesn't even question. It knows who to target. Encore on Siobhan. Okay, Zerka is more important.
Damn right.
Let's just jam for a bit. Okay, I'm never using that move again. Rakan the Legend, thank you very much for the resub at 52 months, you crazy mad lad. going the wrong way. Since we're here, we might as well finish off going the long way around. Okay. Right. Double checking. We have the Zerk's room. We have Siobhan. We have Bruce. We have Gwen with the Zip Zap potion. Okay. This place carries painful memories. Memories of what the gods did to me. Memories of my lost family. So you better have a good reason for taking me back here.
Like, you're already dead, dude.
Basically, Lordran, that is the fate that it will befall the boss of Gwen's segment. Yes. Closure. Closure. I already settled things with Sir George. I'm not talking about that guy. Isn't there someone else who wronged you? Sir Verm, I hope you know what you're doing. Dead Meat 888, rating with a party of 2. Thank you very much, pal. Always appreciate the extra eyeballs. So. Who clocked it already from the wording? We're gonna pick a fight. George?
Gwen. Since your last visit, I investigated the other rooms. For whatever reason, the gods have decided that Whitehall as an institution is over. Our rapture draws near. The whole colony shall be eradicated. I trust in the gods' judgment. It is a bitter truth to acknowledge.
White gods are going to kill every last resident.
Not every resident. One member of Whitehall will live on, at least. A rebellious dragon. I take some solace in that.
Why don't you and whoever's left just pack up and get out?
Ancient sycamores cannot sprout young roots.
What is that? Some corny old way proverb.
The old way is law. Those who rebel against it are doomed to a wretched fate. Do not linger. The white god is close.
There's no convincing George. Let's go, Verm. There's a button. And the font is a little fuzzy to these mousy eyes, but that says emergency. Should we try the turn 2 nuke or still going for turn 1? I'm not certain. I think I'm going to just play it by ear, realistically. It's not like with Siobhan in the party, we can't measure how much HP something has. If it's got under 301, it's fucked. So, what does this do?
Do not press it.
Why not?
Because it is forbidden.
Well, that just makes me want to press it more. One time, I saw a god accidentally brush against it. Made a right racket. Screaming noises and flashing lights. We were freaking out like the sky was falling. The gods got all riled up too. Then it stopped and that was that. No consequences, no aftermath. Kind of anticlimactic, to be honest. See, so that's a siren the gods reserve for emergencies. We should avoid it. The noise would draw unwanted attention. Just because there's been a couple of cutscenes. Just get this saved. And we go push the button. We go push the scary button.
Push the button. Push the button.
A shiver runs through you. Your fur stands on end. Are you really sure you want to push the button? Stop. Let me do it. Okay, here I go.
Did you just push that with your nose?
Idiocy! Now look what you've done. Leave now, quick, before the White God comes and smites you all.
No, not yet. I see what Verm was doing by dragging me back here. For all my talk of rebellion, I've avoided confronting the one who wronged me most.
You want to confront the White God? Idiocy of idiocies, don't throw your life away to spite a deity.
Oh, this isn't spite. This is justice.
Call it what you will. I cannot partake in such blasphemy.
That's him.
Are we really doing this?
I think we are. Brace yourselves.
Behold the boss track! Manus Domini!
Unlike the rest of the soundtrack, this one is Noble Demon of Bloodborne PSX and Nightmare Kart. You 2 hands, 300 HP each.
Why am I sober for this?
I can't shield break both of you. Might as well charge up some more. Ah, no, I cocked it up. Ha! Damn. Oh well. Let's spread fire. Yep, there goes about half your HP. Let's start clocking.
Yep. Okay. Fuck me. Holy shit. Alright. Rage.
Let's test the limits of a god's immortality.
Let's test out the new trick, shall we?
Blade Storm.
That was good. Let's do it again. everybody leveled up. I did it.
I thought I forgot. I have no words.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. It's just we barely made a scratch. It'll take more than our tiny weapons to slay a god.
Madness. You are all mad. Utterly, utterly mad. I dare say that your idiotic actions have only hastened Whitehall's destruction.
Yeah, probably. God looked pissed. You better clear out of here before he comes back.
You blaspheming little...
George, Firm's right. You said yourself that Whitehall is over. But your life isn't. Find anyone who's alive, left alive in the other rooms, and go somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Sky Garden. Merida. You could even found a new city, if you wanted. A new... Gwyn. No. A hole without gods.
Same old Gwen, with your incomprehensible Welshisms. Always disrespectful. Always rebelling. A rodent who rejects dogma dies in lonely sinful misery. That's what I always thought. Yet here you stand, proud and joyous. You don't need the old way when you pave your own path. It is difficult for an ancient sycamore like me, but maybe I can find the strength to do the same.
Sheesh, really? Where was all this open-mindedness back when we were dating?
Let me make amends. A penance of sorts. I can teach you the lancing technique, passed down from my ancestors, the Knights of... It is a powerful strike that cuts through any sword and shield. Gwen learns Skyvault.
Cool.
You should leave while peace remains. Take care, Gwen.
And you. Dark Rays with a red by Ed. Man, Alan the med student is going to be tested for all the drugs when he tells his superiors about this. Did Gwen just become a dragoon? Yes. The joke being she is not a dragon, she is a dragoon. Okay. And I think that is everything left now. So we need to hit up Merida, hand in the last of our side quests, make our way to the pub, and then dethrone a king. Maybe execute a god. Maybe fight an unexploded World War II on the way. You know, good times. Firstly, we need to find where the fuck Abazato's gone. Wait, do you have other things, actually?
Thanks to your patronage, I've saved up enough for uni. Time to become a lawmaster.
Oh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Wait, I have 51 seeds. What the fuck am I supposed to spend these on?
My dearest British, pardon my absence. The guard are on my tail, so I had to make a hasty escape across the open seas. As an apprentice, you surpassed all my expectations. Please keep the garment. Consider it my thanks for a magnificent job, magnificently done. Very well. Abzato, the merchant extraordinaire.
Were there any seeds? Nope. Spend your seeds on blackjack and hookahs. Ah, indeed. We could get everyone in the party on that pipe. Coffee for the entire... Actually, yeah. Can we buy other coffees? That weird lady comes in every day. She buys one coffee, then spends the whole day writing. The bloody cheek. No, we cannot buy coffees. Nope, we're just told about the game's writer. Okay. Oh, let's level up. Because we got the chance to. And I think he's earned it. We're going to take 1 point out of strength and put it into 50% extra damage against gods. Just use the seeds for ammo. Ah, yes. Fire them out of Bruce's flute. Right. What do we level Siobhan into? Extra energy? I suppose? I haven't seen how this helps me, though. She doesn't really need to get... Actually, there's an attack one over here. We have taken every single means, short of manipulating the game so that the cape gives more damage than the cursed helm. We have squeaked every piece of damage we can out of Siobhan now. Stroll would be proud. Rally recovers HP for each party member. Sword break lasts an extra turn. More damage. We're going to use the wand in a fight against Tequila and accidentally ignite the bomb by blowing up the room. Yeah, I could see it. Recycle the soldier perk on Gwen. I mean, there's gonna be guards to fight, surely, so... no, you're right. Let's... Need a bit more damage. Need a bit more damage. I'm a sucker for more damage. Now we save. Okay. So we've checked in with Abazato. We need to hand in the quest to Alex. That's at the Twisted Tales. There's Alex.
You're the booty hunters. There's drunk again. So did you do it?
Nope. Talked to Mazzy and Rosalind. Heard their side of things. As I see it, they're the real victims here.
Oh, God, you're breathing. Stop, please. I'm not drunk enough to survive a sermon. There's still just as well. I don't have any seeds to pay you. A sterling knight. Penniless.
I figured as much from the start. Enjoy your grog. Okay. I don't think there's anything left for us. We've done pretty much everything, I want to say, so let's have a quick save. And let's go deal with the lost. The end of days.
You ready?
I'm ready.
And you're sure? You've said your prayers at the statue and everything? Because this is it. This is our point of no return. Once we do this, there's no going back.
I'm really ready, I'm sure.
Alright. We only get one shot of this, so let's run over the plan one more time.
Tonight is the night. Soon, the Yellow God will knock upon our door. It's a terrifying prospect, but I am not afraid. We could still initiate Proposal 99, the city evacuation plan. Your Majesty, this may be our last opportunity. For the last time, there is no need. I have faith in Aquila and Excalibur.
We do not need that accursed weapon.
Where is the Blade Master anyway?
In their lab, desecrating some corpse, I expect.
Your Royal Majesty, Lawmaster Ophiuchus, Leo.
You reek of alcohol, Sir Alex. Did you abandon your post just to go wallow in some tavern gutter?
There's good intel to be gained from tavern gutters, Needle Knight. Why, the things you overhear.
Out with it.
There's an unsavory gathering happening tonight in the slums. Hundreds of rodents, all threatening to march on the palace. A protest without a license.
Who are the organisers?
I don't know their names. Some devil-tailed vagabond mouse with Godsword was chief among them. He looked familiar.
Vagabond? No, that's impossible.
The peasants to revolt on tonight of all nights.
It's no coincidence. They must have caught wind of the imminent danger above us.
So it's an opportunistic rebellion, then. They wish to leverage the chaos to overthrow me. Just like they did with the Squirrel Duke.
Well, I don't know about that, but yes, this is a security concern.
Blade Master, why are you just standing around? Get out there and quash this petty uprising.
My duty is to protect you, Your Majesty. And to that end, it is vital I remain at your side.
If the Blade Masters come down with a case of the lily livers, are they more than willing to lead the troops?
Not an option, Alex. You cannot be trusted with authority. That much you've demonstrated time and time again.
What are you talking about? Sterling Knight has an excellent track record. It's right there in his title. Get out of there and bash some skulls, Sir Alex. With grace and might, Your Majesty.
Now there's a soldier who remembers what he's fighting for. Who knows? Maybe he's due for a promotion. That's all four of us then. Right on time. And we still have 3 hours until the 13th chime, the dark hour. I was hoping for a bigger crowd though. Hey, this is a bit pitiful.
Oi, Stone! Where is everyone?
I don't know. We knocked on doors. We handed out leaflets. I swear, we got hundreds of RSVPs.
People want change. They don't want to put their necks on the line.
Oh, I can't say I blame them. It's all a bit intimidating, isn't it? We can still do this, right?
Everyone, gather round and listen up. This is it. This is the night. We're going to march up Artura Street, march past Rattlers, and march right into the Royal Palace. And we're going to find the king and demand that he listens to our voices. Anything to add, Verm?
No.
Fair enough.
A mouse of few words. Excuse me. This protest is being held without proper license. On His Majesty's orders, please disperse immediately and return to your homes.
The guard are here already? Did someone rat us out?
So, Verm, what should we do? Oh, might as well try to stick to Bree's peaceful plan. This is all a misunderstanding. Hey, well, just a late night book club. Yeah? Well, where are your books? Well, so much for that.
On to the direct approach then. Let's rock.
Now, I need you to know that I am sorry about what's going to happen to you. Okay, so you're the one who's not going to die to well, I mean, both of you are pretty likely to die, let's be honest. So Simone, spread fire, please.
You got it. Enjoy nearly 300 points of explosion.
That was, by the way, I think I want to say 4 times the HP of the highest health one.
Oi, oi! What's with all the violence? What happened to the plan? Oh, she's well in for a seed, in for a sapling, I suppose. Let's move, quickly. Look, mate, just let us through.
We have a right to protest, you know.
Not tonight, you don't.
High guard health had 50 and you dealt 150. To the one that I didn't shield break. I think it was 200 to the one that I did. I wasn't certain. I think it was over 200. The numbers are a little squiggly, or squirrely, should we say, for my eyes to see.
Back it in right now. Right, or spend the night behind bars.
This is mad. I've never seen the guard this proactive.
There's no reasoning with them. Step aside. There isn't reasoning, but there is an Angie mole. Oi, oi! You got a license for that day demonstration? Yeah, that's definitely a British attitude. You know, you got a license for that. Used to be a joke, and nowadays it's, have you got a license to prove your identification? Have you got a license to be over 18? Have you got a license to buy something? So that makes this quite satisfying, you know?
Your protest ends here, hooligan scum.
Oh no, it's Big Dan! No! Not Big Dan! If it's violence you want, it's violence you'll get. I don't know whose line this is. Shit. How far has the Thimble Guard fallen? There we go. How far has the Thimble Guard fallen? Rosalind? My sister's still recovering, but I'm here. Guard is a broken organization in a broken kingdom. I was a fool for ever supporting it. Let me lend my sword to your cause. That's fine by us.
Hey, the more the merrier.
Is that Rosalind? She's a tenacious minx. She's come for my head.
Barricade is all set up, Sir Alex, sir.
Good, don't let a single one of those bosses through. I'm leaving, bye.
What the?
How are we meant to get through this?
Let's find a way around and flank them.
Right. Guards are prowling. If any ask, I'll tell him that you fool ran the other way.
Little Dan. Sir? Whatever you are, you can't be stood here. Get back inside. You serious? I'm not doing anything. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I said get back inside. Why? You're doing curfews now or something? Yeah. You're gonna tuck us in? Give us a bedtime story?
Shut it up there. You're both starting to piss me off.
Whoa. I'm sorry, but I need you lot to go out. We're just passing through. But that's not possible. Please disband immediately.
Stop being too polite, Bob. I'll show you how to handle these low-life reprobates. This is Murida's finest. Huh. They are nothing but ungodly. Cashquin.
George! You've learned a bit of Welsh. Fancy seeing you outside of Whitehall.
Gwen. Fancy seeing you instigating yet more chaos. You are the same as ever, stubborn and petulant. But you did open my eyes to the horrors of the gods. If the yellow god is as accursed as white, then that is not a deity worthy of worship. I am here to fight by your side.
Well, your help's appreciated. Thanks for coming along. Let's mosey. I'm sleepy. What's Alex thinking, getting everyone up at this hour? Hey, get it together, Vicky. We've got a king to protect. Shh. Hey, where did you lot come from? Don't move. You're all under arrest. What a pain. There's no end to these tin heads.
You keep your paws off the heir of Cromwell.
Hey, Master Nemain. What are you doing here? Did Mommy send you?
She did. And she didn't ask me to drag you home. She told me to support you however I can. If this fight is important to you, and if this is who you are, then I will stand by your side.
Thank you, Nemain. Let's go. We're almost at the barricade. What? How did you get past the barricade? Well, whatever. Let's get this over with. Well, I'm afraid to tell you, that you're all rather bunched up over there. Squash little Alice.
Pass the thumb back again.
Siobhan. Smash. train down! Let's go!
Nicely done, you four. No time to waste. To the palace.
A quick save. A grab of a bottle of water. Actually, what is happening at the gutter? Sorry, the docks, out of interest. Just because, I don't actually know. Nothing. Nothing is happening at the docks. Except some guards who just came from the docks. Alright, that's the wharf secured. What next?
Excellent!
Hey! Damn it, we're so close. Let's go! Anton, why are you here? I want to fight too, Lappa. Babe, I love you, but you're not exactly a brawler. Stop, babe. Hold on. I'm getting pulled in two directions. Give us a second. Darkrays, now that you're trapped in this section, did you know that you can fish in the garbage? No, I did not. I mean, I saw one guy literally fishing in some garbage, but I didn't know that we can fish in garbage. Don't babying me. I'm not some soft boy to be left behind while you go adventuring. I can handle myself. I can fight. You're right. You're right. I should stop babying you. Let's give him hell. Yes, I'll race it to palace. Squads. Assign. Shunt. The portcullis is down and triple locked. Nobody is breaking into the palace tonight. We're going to win this battle. Hi. Thank you, Brendan. We're going to beat these upstarting miscreants bloody. I? Thank you, Victoria. And I'm going to snatch my Blade Master title back from that little stupid blonde twink. Yes, that's a lot of guns. Think we can take them all. If it fought worse odds. Besides, we have a Siobhan. But with only 1 hour until the 13th hour, that's not enough time. We need a new strategy. Stilton. I'll keep the bastards distracted. You show the wild ones the secret you found. You got it. Secret? Don't get killed while I'm gone, Bree. That'd be daft. I'm only soft cheese by name. I'm hard by nature. It'll take the whole guard and then some to bring me down. Well, you are. You four, follow me. I do like that the side quest people do show up. It's very sweet. Actually, wait. One quick question. Does the frog show up? No, damn it. The frog doesn't show up. This way. Up here. I'm stuck on the... Yeah. This is just a shipyard storage room. Shh. Wait. Ta-da! Oh. Secret tunnel? Where's that lead? Well, believe it or not, straight into the palace. You took this yourself? No, not me. Oh, I was the one to stumble on it, though. It was one of them fancy emergency escape passages. Royal must have dug it aeons ago. Well, there's no time to waste. Good luck, all. And give that yellow god hell. You're not coming with us. I've got my own point to join. Gotta keep those guards occupied while you do your thing. Alright. Here goes.
Travel to the palace?
Yes. Steve, what's news from Sergeant Alex?
It's not great. Word is, things quickly got violent. The city's barricades were overrun. There was a giant rabbit at one point. So Alex rallied every guard to defend the palace portcullis against a angry hedgehog, a hamster, the rabbit again, one of the scissor maidens, and a really fat rat.
Every guard in one spot. Even the ones on palace patrol duty. Is that bad? Return to your post, Steve.
Yes, Blade Master.
Death gods above, rioters at the gates. Dear, oh dear, this is a most precarious situation.
His Majesty's safety is paramount. We must leave the palace immediately.
Oh, yes, we can use the emergency tunnels. One tunnel leads to the wharf, which will give us access to the underriver. A swift egress.
No time to lose. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
This is fortuitous.
Your Majesty?
The timing. It is fortuitous that the peasants chose to attack on tonight of all nights. We can solve two problems at once.
I don't understand.
Lawmaster, send an urgent memo to Plague Master Aquila. Grant him...
Oh, okay, they did actually say him. Yep, nope. We were asking this question earlier. Grant him the authority to use Excalibur. Effective immediately.
Orpheus, hold that order. Your Majesty, unleashing Excalibur may deter the Yellow God. But if my understanding of the weapon is correct, it will kill countless rodents. Members of your own kingdom, whom you are sworn to serve.
The riotous loudsuits see my head on a pike. Their lives are forfeit. Lawmaster, stop dithering and write the memo.
Your Majesty, this decision, it is not to be made lightly. Please deliberate.
By the gods, you are both pathetic. I'll issue the order myself.
Your Majesty, what would your mother do?
My mother? She desired strength and stability. Virtues that you know nothing of. Move.
And dead civilians? Is that the price of a strong and stable kingdom?
Unbelievable. How can a royal blade master be so naive? You should know better than all that this palace is built from blood and bone. Every right, every privilege. No, our whole Rodentian way of life is maintained at the edge of a sword. So don't stand there in the garb of a knight and act like you're better than our violent institution. You are the bloody institution.
Gods. He's right. I am such an idiot. It's always been this way, hasn't it? This palace of blood and bone.
As long as we have had kings who rule and peasants who serve. Perhaps longer.
Ophiuchus, go to the armory and fetch my needles.
Your swords?
All of them. Hurry now. Godspeed, Needle Knight.
You. You're the worst. Traitor! What did you just do, you treasonous bastard?
I didn't wish to spill the blood of my king. And I don't wish to kill my own brethren.
Too late for regrets. You've made your choice, King Killer.
Then come. Attack me. But you've all heard the songs. You've witnessed my needlework. You know that when we cross blades, I will be the only one left standing.
He's right.
Yeah. I'm not throwing my life away against the Vulpus Slayer.
Has the Thimble Guard become a coven of traitors and cowards?
Diego, please turn away.
Thou broke thy oath, Blade Master.
I did. To protect the kingdom.
What is a kingdom without a king?
A king who murders his own people is not a king worth serving.
That is not our judgment to make. Duty is not beholden to whim.
And what does your duty say? Does it compel you to fight me?
It compels me to execute you.
I don't want to do this, Diego. You are my dearest.
And you are mine. That makes the hammer of justice all the heavier.
Sorry, it's what they picked one of the particularly adorable paintings to be the way in. Aaron.
No, but are we safe?
Well, we need to get to a... Well, actually, there's one thing we do need to do. No, wait, no, don't do a cutscene!
Yeah, not a creature stirring.
Freeze diversion is working even better than hoped, I guess.
What's the plan now?
Well, we have two threats to deal with, Excalibur and the Yellow God. But it's minutes to the witching hour, which do we prioritize?
I figured this might happen. I've already made up my mind. You three go and stop the Plague Master and their doomsday weapon. I'll go speak with the king.
What, alone?
That's alright, I have an appointment. Yeah, I'll just tell him about the Yellow God and ask for a route to the surface.
Are you sure, Sir? You're not exactly, an eloquent orator.
Huh? You're bad with words, lad. Specifically, around authority figures. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it'll matter. I doubt a fancy speech would change anyone's heart at this point. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Just focus on Excalibur.
I trust you. Good luck, Sir.
No, you can do it.
Give him L.
Guys, that's the wrong way. You found a slice of lemon cake. Freshly baked.
Eat it in front of the guards, says Next Decade. Oh, that's genius. Actually, can we go this way? I don't think so. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, the portcullis is locked. Now, they took Verm away from me before I can get things out of his inventory. So we are doing this shroomless. But at least we are better off than one scenario we did end up with, or rather I ended up with, which was that in my original run, it wasn't Siobhan who wore the Who Helm, the scary one. It was Verm, who just got left by himself. So, with no other party members I could offload the Who Helm onto, I had to basically equip him in his oldest armor, as it was all I had on hand. Otherwise, he would get fucking obliterated. We're moving. Strange workshop. Secret passageway, no godly lift. Where exactly are we going, Siobhan? Up. Excalibur's at the top of the tower. I think the Plague Master knows we're coming. Well, he does now. Okay, I have the Lucian button ready. I'm gonna try very hard not to fuck this up this time. Is everyone equipped with... I shouldn't be panicking about this. I've done this fight on a lot worse gear. It still makes me nervous though. And if you know, you know. Aquila.
Odd. I was expecting a message from the king. Instead, I'm greeted by my apprentice, a lab rat, and a squirrel with a recorder. Whatever. It doesn't matter. The king's permission was nothing but a formality anyway. Soon the yellow god will make his entrance.
Small correction, not a nuke, just an unexploded World War II bomb.
And the power of Excalibur shall be revealed.
If it was a nuke, we'd be in a lot worse place. They won't let you do that. Oh, you mean the mole? Yes, we do have a nuclear mole. This is true. There's no nuke in this room except the mole. Don't look too hard at the mole. The mole is a nuke. We have armed the mole.
There's nothing left for me to do. The system is fully automated. Soon, the bell will ring its 13th chime. At that moment, the ballista will release, slinging the sky egg through this clock face to the halls below. The egg will explode, and the yellow god will perish.
Along with half of Merida.
Regrettably.
Just over 4 minutes to go. Siobhan, can you dismantle Excalibur? I can try.
Ah, now. Tampering with the egg I cannot permit.
Hold on. Hold on. There's another bomb about to go off. Yep. There we go. On this occasion, however, Groll, as it is coming to the big climactic end of the game, for the sake of pacing, with my hand on my heart, a sincere thank you. I will read those at the end. Nah, Robin, it's okay. With a sincere hand on heart, Groll, I will read those at the end and do them their due diligence. But due diligence to this game and its pacing, we shall keep going.
Why? Do you think you can take us?
Take you. I'm an aging academic with no battle experience. Of course I can't take you. But I don't need to win. I just need to delay.
Brace. Okay. Overclock. I think we've got long enough that we might be able to pull this off with a couple of loops.
Our planet faces an unprecedented threat. We must act.
Overclock.
Time is running out.
Also, banger of a theme.
Let's talk about the Anthropocene era. The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background rate. Humanity's increased consumption and reproduction are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction has so far proven irreversible. Hello world.
Siobhan, fire. There goes Aquila. Nearly 400 damage.
To think you could wield such strength with godly trinkets. A rodent's life really is short and pathetic.
Siobhan, there's no time to lose. Right. Oh no. This is more complex than any godly tech I'm familiar with.
Just smash it up.
No, that's far too risky. Wait, I might not know the construction of the fire egg, but I know this ballista. Ropes, pulleys, cogs, gears. This is mole engineering. Have me turn this lever.
I hope you know what you're doing, Siobhan.
Just shut up and pull.
The bell. Then nothing happened.
Right. We disarmed the ballista. So Excalibur itself is still active. Yeah. It's not going anywhere. It poses no more threat to murder.
Well, that's good enough, I suppose.
No point hanging around this death egg. Let's mosey. Save. Slightly different save. Do not make the mistake that I did, which was not saving and then having to do the Aquila fight again because you die in the next room. as I once did. Damn you, Whohelm.
Vagabond. So it is you. Blade Master Leo. I'm here to talk with the king. You missed your chance for that, I'm afraid. Not that His Majesty was open to conversation. I don't know what happened here, but I don't particularly care. There's a route to the surface from this room, right? The yellow god of death is coming. Let me use the passage, and I'll stop him. A mouse like you cannot kill a god. You lack the weight. But it's worth a shot, right? I might actually be able to do it. Honestly? Yes. You might. And that possibility terrifies me. What will happen when you do the impossible and slay an immortal god? Will the citizens deify you? Will they crown you Verm, the mouse who stands above gods? I dread to think what you would do with such power. Oh, hold on, I don't have any intention of ruling anyone. So you would leave this country godless and kingless? Would that be wrong? What is a kingdom without a king? Honestly, I honestly don't know. I can't even conceive of such a place. This palace of blood and bone is grotesque. But beyond it lies the unknown. And that is where the true horrors lie. But you don't care, do you? You are the kind of mouse who would see the kingdom in ruins to serve your quest. That is why you will go no further. I won't toy with you like last time. One strike. That is all I'll need. So remember how you all asked what Nimblefoot does? Evade upcoming attacks. That won't save you. Oh. You dodged it. You're faster than before. Stronger too. That remains to be seen.
Lordrin says this fight has two ways it can end, actually. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, I know the obvious way it can end, which is blasting through him. Yeah, no, okay, let's dodge. Let's just spam dodge. Oh, I thought I pressed dodge. Oh, he can get around it. Okay. Yeah, I will actually show you what happens to the first time that we fought, though. He parries. He likes his parry builds, this one. Damn it, you're gonna make me eat the... I don't want to eat the Infinity Claw. Fine, I'll eat the Infinity Claw. I specifically want that line. Give me the line. My boy. My boy. My boy. There we go. You can't parry without a sword, Blade Master. No matter. I brought spares. Okay, now we spam dodge. I did not realize this had a secret way of doing it. I want to see how this pans out. Okay, he will still hit me, though, with that one. That one still goes through. Wait, does he do... I think he does his attacks in a sequence. He does the riposte, that one, and then the sort of defense breaker one. Yeah. Okay. The only reason I don't think it's running out of needles is that I saw Lucian get stuck on this fight and burn through a lot of needles, and I never saw any of the like background ones be removed. Okay. Let's cleave. The good thing is he does at least take a turn. So we can always rage break.
I'll just break that sword too.
Oh shit, no, it did move. Aha, it did move. I forgot, I missed his line. Shit. But there, he moves. If we rage again, then when it gets back round to our turn, we'll still have 2 left in the tank.
What the hell do you know about strength?
You stand for nothing. You believe in nothing. Well, I believe there's a way out of this fight other than just killing you. And I know that neither me nor my friend have seen it. So come on, Leo, let's fucking go. That was what threw me. I think he kept pulling from the right-hand side of the screen when I've seen it. But I believe in this kingdom. I believe in its future. Even when a king loses his way, the kingdom itself must survive. What alternative is there? Answer me, vagabond. Oh shit, he's Berserk now. Okay. Cleave again. You don't care at all. Destructive thing. Okay. If I burn this much AP on a cleave and it doesn't get through his sword, I actually don't think I have enough life in me to make it through these. I think I am starting this whole process too late. Let's find out if cleave is enough to go through his sword. I think it's only enough with the double ups from rage, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, okay. But we saved! Haha! I knew there was a reason to save! I warned you all. Do not make the mistake that I did. Haha! Both times it has come true. Alright then. Let's try this again. Speed mode this time. Actually, hang on. No, let's... I know you're a good friend, Shroom, but it's time to eat the cake in front of the guard. Yes. Lovely. Mash the button! Okay. Round 2. You will stop toying with me, but I apparently must now toy with you. Fuck your Zawado. I substitute my own. Oh shit. This is going to go badly for me, isn't it? Yup. Okay. Okay. In order to go through him in a single hit, we need rage up. He's going to summon a spare. So whilst it's not great, we just need to keep raging and slicing and raging and slicing. Save the mushroom for when the timing breaks. I already unequipped the mushroom, but we do have the claw and the lemon cake. Charge up some AP. Because I think this is the only time we're going to get to live out the dream of eating the guard's secret lemon cake in front of the guard themselves. What I'm saying is we can have their cake and eat it too. Right. Rage in the gap. Yep, stand for nothing, believe in nothing. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Defend. I'm glad we defended. Remember, you can't just spam Rage and Cleave forever. They take 2 EP each and you only get 1 back per turn. This is true. However, I have the Infinity Biscuit. Right. There goes his Rage. So, this is gonna hurt. But I think we go for Blade Storm this time. We sack 1 AP to go for Blade Storm on him, in the hopes that goes through his needle. Then we go back to old reliable.
The kingdom's not my problem.
You don't care at all, destructive thing.
Fuck your sword. I piss on your needle.
Okay, now we're gonna need to start defending. We've got him on the ropes. Are you trying to break every sword in this room? No. You lack the conviction.
Ah, no, bastard. Oh, no. I've seen this technique before.
Ow. If we rage, we will get cleave back. But we will also take more damage. No, rage is only realistically worth it if it's the turn after his sword has broken. No, it's fine. Blade Storm. Blade Storm isn't enough to take out a sword, but it does leave us open. I've stabbed you 12 times, but you still stand. That's not conviction, that's just spiteful tenacity. I'm sorry, did you say spite? Baby, let me tell you a thing or two about spite. Spite and patience. Running out of blades, Blade Master. You're out of swords, Blade Master. Vagabond. You had 12 opportunities to slay me in that duel. But you held back. Why? Was your intent to humiliate me? Or is this your twisted notion of chivalry? Maybe I should finish you off. It's what you deserve. Maybe... I mean, it's entirely possible now I think about it. A player who just isn't doing enough damage could feasibly end up doing this. By accident. This kingdom is rotten. The royals and barons and dukes and nobles are all scum. The knights are all scum. You included. The yellow god is knocking. And you're all busy protecting your empty palace. But the rot runs deeper than you, or the king, or any titan or god. I know that killing you won't remove the rot. So I thought I'd break your toys instead. And I know it says tools, but they're toys. What's a blade master without a blade? Just another mouse. Gods. You are hopelessly naive. You actually believe that you can cut the golden hero from the corrupted knights, the individual from the institution. It's impossible. Once the fabric is woven, no amount of needlework can return you to the original thread. Having said that, you are astute and sincere. I can feel the weight behind your words. Perhaps there is a Gmail notification of hope for this godless, kingless country. Perhaps a devil can succeed, or a golden lion cannot. The door to your left leads to the godly halls above. Godspeed, vagabond. Hold on a minute, there might be seeds behind the throne. Nope, okay, I'm off.
Worm? What in the hell's happening in the throne room?
Can't say for sure, wasn't there for most of it. What about Excalibur? Set of action.
Okay, great. Then we can focus on what lies above us. I don't know what we'll see. The Yellow God might be waiting.
We can handle it. We're in this together, remember?
One for all and all for one. Right. We can do this.
Random thought I just dug up. Blade Master Aquila at the time of the fight is 5 years old. Rats normally only live to 2. Holy shit, they're old. I mean, Aquila does tell you straight up they are very old for a rat. Also, someone said about Verm getting an ability that gives them AP when they defend. I'm not seeing it. There was one for an additional turn of Berserk that it turns out we could have used. But hey ho. There is one for healing at the start of a turn while berserking. Might as well. Good gods, Siobhan is give Siobhan more health. I don't know. Who cares? Bruce's attacks deal 500% extra damage if he is tipsy. Maybe not. I don't really want to turn Bruce into a drunk build. Let's make Rally and any help at all, sure. Save. Artura protect. Wait a minute. Have we seen Artura before? Yeah, no, there was an Artura statue, wasn't there? We've been to before. Welcome to hell. I see no god here. I had us spinning. That's the smoke. It's only gonna get worse. Then let's kill this horse. Right by your side, Varm. Hold on, I need to equip a mushroom. There we go. I love how alien they've made the humans and human architecture look. Mostly because of scale. But also just literally down to the way it's drawn, especially with the humans when we saw with the White God's hands. You're expecting something pixel arty and then you get this sort of crunchified rotoscoping stuff. It's great. Is that the source? Some sort of smoke making machine. Give me a moment. I should be able to find an off button. I've got a better idea. Let's tear it to pieces. I like that idea. Two damage. Let's hope that gas isn't flammable. It was not flammable. Fantastic. Oh, Bruce is tipsy finally. It's only taken him the whole game. Okay. Well, I was still attacking, but all right. Nothing to it. It's him. Savarm, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. But I'm not running. All together. We just might get through this. Hey, let's show him just how loud us rodents can roar. Let's give him hell. Best track in the game. And because this fight will otherwise be quick, I'm just going to let it run for a bit. Gloria in Muri. Thank you for the bananas. Okay. Track's good. I'm done. Let's get going. This one's for my tail. This isn't working. We need to get higher. Siobhan, if you would, please.
600 each.
So chances are Siobhan takes a huge chunk out of one, does not live long enough to take a huge chunk out of the second.
Hellfire.
And after his theme is done, give it a second. In come the rest of the battle themes we've heard throughout the whole damn game.
This one's for my brother. I don't think so. You put my friend down.
I don't know. Let's start stacking bleed on your other hand, I think. Give it a bit of a... No, I feel like a blade storm. Ow. Kinda mean, dude. It's still 81, even on the weaker fire. Ah, there goes Siobhan. Verm, time to step up. I'm tempted to improvise to make a custom effect. Fuck it! Let's find out what this does. Fantasia of Fury? That sounds good. Okay, then. Whack his hand! Hit him with a small pencil! Oi, 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 oi. You put Bruce down. No, I don't feel like this one. I've seen a man taken down with a fucking pencil.
A fucking pencil.
He's faltering.
He's not going down. Our weapons aren't enough. Help me lift this thing. This thing? It's a mace, right? A godly weapon. Aye, but the weight.
I can do this. Javon's right. All together now.
Three! Run.
A few months later. Yeah, so Big Ben blew up. We did not unprime the bomb. We just stopped it firing. It was still primed and still in Big Ben and went off. It's, Big Ben's been fucked. Its Big Ben end has been blown off. Everybody is leveled up.
Oh, I hate it.
Why? That's a good statue, Sir Worm.
Hey, a very close likeness. That's not the point. It's just, it's gross.
People want to show their appreciation. The buzz will die down in a couple of days. Then you can topple it, use it for target practice, piss on it, or whatever.
Thank you, Gwen. I would very much like that.
So, Verm, there is a couple of things I need to discuss with you in private. Stay a while and have a chat with everyone. When you're done, come meet me in the throne room.
All right. It's a statue of you, or at least a mouse intended to resemble you. It carries an expression of noble valor, a hero among heroes. You don't recognize him. Verm stands strong.
Save your game? Yes, please. I will save my game. Actually, Verm is just chilling on this one save. We'll save our game down here. Then I need to go for a piss before we do our sort of epilogue cleanup. But also, before I do the epilogue cleanup, so I'm going to go for a piss first. Then we're going to read out Grohl's sub-bomb from earlier. Then we do the epilogue cleanup. Back in a bit. once the game comes back. Here we go. So, firstly, read by Ed by Darkrace. Damn. Henry the Exterminator got charged with domestic terrorism, insanity. In court, he wouldn't stop screaming about rodents with weapons and a mole with a pocket nuke. Yeah. No, Henry is gonna have a bad time. But that's what you get, for playing with your job. Don't flick the rats. You're an exterminator, for fuck's sake. Don't just flick them. Okay. Now, scroll through the sub-bomb from earlier. Millwall Fan TV, Markovich. Gogodika. Batman and Robin, 77, Cobweb Parasay. Apollyon Horseman. Shackman. Kieran Mead. Zergate. Eden Beast, my mistake. Skyfire Storm. Excavalier. XS Heavenly. E10 Core, not Eden Core, E10 Core. Number 13, Player 0. Reflex BO. The Thick Man, 17. Rash. Just a rash. Slythedul. Skylar the Umbreon. Chaox 01. Ratto Jojo. Honestly, perfect name for this game. Ratto Jojo. Kevin of No Names. Playvolution. Max Fong. X Nothing Helps. Tobokpuik. Durgoku. Prevalito 1. Davdu. Thormakwolf. Lazvar, but spelt Leet style. Tired Individual. Comkillery 2K. Thankfully for him, his cellmate from the research institute fully believes him. Ah, yes, of course. We've sent two gods to just the pits of madness because it's one thing to get slightly fucked up by the borrowers. It's another thing to get screwed over by the small Saga team. That's a hell of a thing. Now, can I go put the lemon cake back? No. Okay. So, let us do epilogue and make our way around. Whoa. What the painting? Oh, really? That's your whole... Ah, whoa, okay. Everyone's only going to get one line of dialogue, it seems.
I told Lady Gilda that Siobhan is thriving. She was glad to hear it. She even thought about apologizing, if you can believe that. But whether Siobhan wants to hear it, well, that's up to them.
Alright, I have to go. Have fun and bye-bye. Look after yourself, Darkrace. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, we just dropped by to say thanks for the farm.
There's nothing.
And no need for the humility. It's a big deal.
Well, if you both want to return the favor, I've got a job for you. Could you hold on to this for me?
The key?
Yeah, it's for my house. I've got some things to do. Don't know when I'll next be in Vinium.
Easy enough. Sure thing, Ghost.
Don't be a stranger, all right?
Whitehall has fallen, but it is not the end. In the dead of night, I rounded up the rats and rabbits who remained. We left the Institute, found some grasslands. We started anew. It is a humble village, just a burrow dug beneath a brambly hedge. But it is our own, and it's free of gods. Please pardon my blasphemy.
Nothing to pardon. How's the tail? It's holding up fine. Don't think I could have bested Blade Master Leo without it. Glad to hear it. So you let Leo live? I did. Surprisingly. Are you judging me for it?
If it were me in the throne room, I would have gutted the bastard, or at least tried to. The Guard have had rodents under their thumb for centuries. Is there justice for those victims? I don't think a privileged golden boy like Leo deserves a second chance. But I don't judge you. No. You showed compassion. Spared a life. I'm not so heartless as to call that weakness. You followed your own philosophy. Philosophy that's resolute, but forgiving. I respect that. Huh. Hey, Bruce, I just wanted to say thanks again for fetching me from Vinium. Hey, bother. That was the least I could do after what you did for me. Oh, right. Sky Garden, yeah. How's things over there? Good and tidy. Now that the dust has settled a bit, it's a genuine city of the people. No gods or masters, you know. So you and Anton can just mill about all day? Aye, pretty much. Good times all round. Nice. Ooh, boy. This place is huge. You could probably fit a couple dozen, 100 houses in this place. With a bit of handiwork, we just might do that. What? Not gonna lie. Kind of a struggle to get down here. But I wanted to say, don't be a stranger, right? I love that they just lightly brush past the fact of how the fuck did Dizzy fit down here?
Hello? But you thought you'd seen the last of me?
I genuinely don't remember who you are.
Hey, be nice. I'm the one and only Booker Jabari, the Trickster King.
Careful. I hear it's a bad time for kings.
Oh. Well, you're right. Maybe it's time for a new moniker.
I hear Lowmaster position just opened up. Lowmaster to whom, though? That's the million seed question.
This door is locked. Okay, I went the wrong way. Something I didn't do was actually try just leaving the palace. Well, I'm not leaving just yet. Okay, never mind. You sure took a beating.
Oh, this? Oh, it's nothing. You should see the other guys. But really, yeah, it could have gone much worse. It should have gone much worse. It's only thanks to poor fate that we made it through with our whiskers intact.
Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, we got lucky, but it was all our blood and sweat that put everything into action.
Well, what you are. We really did it.
Did you seriously best Leo in a duel? I find that difficult to believe. His dueling skill was terrifying, otherworldly. But if anyone could do it, it would have been you. The mouse who cheated death. How did you make him yield?
Broke all his swords. What are you going to do now?
Lazy and I'll leave the city for a bit, and the kingdom too, most likely. So I ought to say farewell.
Well, let's leave it until next time.
Right. Until next time, Verm.
How are you feeling?
Much better. Rosie and me are getting out of Merida.
Cool. Where are you going to go?
You know, somewhere lush and green, I hope.
Sounds peaceful.
I'm going to keep swinging my sword, though. I want to get stronger. Strong enough that Rosie doesn't feel like she has to protect me. Then maybe, one day, you and me could have a rematch.
A rematch? Well, we'll see about that. Stilton, are you drawing on the Terry Pratchett artwork again?
Guess what? I'm going full time in my art. You know Molly, the painter from the Merchant Quarter? We're going to open an exhibition together. Right here, in the Palace Galleries. Sounds cool. Maybe I'll come see it. Please do. Oh. Are you worried, Magnus? Don't you know the pros will be after our heads next?
Well then, let's not give them a reason to act.
A very fair way of conducting these. Yeah, it's not hard. Don't piss off your constituency. I was this close to getting promoted to sergeant. But then the Thimble Guard went and disbanded. What do I do now? I've got some thinking to do. You've got your thinking cap on, so it should be good. I've written a record of that night. Anyone you want to know about? The king. Oh, yeah, he's dead as a doornail. Leo shanked him good in front of a half-dozen witnesses. No room for conspiracy theories, I'm afraid. Anyone else? Yeah, I never met him. The king's lawmaster. Oh, for Eucas? He was last seen in the throne room right before everything got crazy. Word is he's supported Leo's coup? That surprises me. I had him down as one of them don't rock the boat brand of politicos. What was his end game? What was his deal? I don't really get it. But in any case, he found a way out of the city before dawn. My bet is he's gone to retire somewhere in the Outlands. Anyone else? Leo. He vanished. You were the last person to see him. Makes sense. One and the others didn't really see him, so right after our duel he must have gone through a secret passage and left the city. Did you know his daughter disappeared too? Actually, did you even know he had a daughter? He liked to keep that one private. What do they know? Well, he hasn't been seen in Rodentia, so your guess is as good as mine. And what's your guess? One time, I heard him tell Diego that he dreamed of settling down in Aramorio someday. Maybe that's where he went. The land over the southern seas. Anyone else? Interestingly, if you did kill Leo, which I thought was the only option once upon a time, the answer to that is basically Leo. Oh, come on, man. You know what happened to Leo. You are what happened to Leo. Diego. Well, I didn't witness Sir Diego's duel with Leo myself, and I'm glad for that. Despite his cold exterior, Diego was a good friend of mine. Leo was too. Then... I'm sorry, can you ask me something else? The fancy hat squirrel. Oh, Alex. Yeah, when the news broke that the king was dead, Alex was the first to break rank and flee. A sailor at Canard's Wharf spotted a well-dressed squirrel jumping into the waters. He was probably hoping to make a quick escape from the city, but maybe swim somewhere into the depths of the Underriver. Instead, he just straight up sank. Well, I guess the sterling knight floats like silver. Anyone else? And my favourite one to ask about, the Plague Master. Because out of all the lines in this game, this one stands out. Keela. Didn't they fucking explode? That was your lot's account of events anyway. Siobhan said something about a backup timer detonation, whatever that means. That reminds me, have you heard the crazy god activity going on upstairs? Gods coming and going, stomping and hollering. Do you think they're pissed off that you exploded their clock tower? It's just a clock tower, what's the big deal? Who knows? Anyone else? No, that's it. Yeah, after a whole game of hecking and all that stuff, it did catch me off guard when he just goes, didn't they fucking explode? Diego's hammer still left a huge dent. And behind what Diego guarded was presumably the royal treasury. Which is, you know, there's a lot of seeds! I also appreciate that it lets you level up, even though this is the epilogue, there's nothing. You wish to approach Siobhan? Yeah. What's up? Sir Verm. There's something troubling I learned from Plague Master Akila's notes. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are many yellow gods. Not just one. In fact, it's very likely that the yellow god we fought isn't the same one you saw as a child. Oh yeah, I know. I always knew. Or at least I figured that any god could wear the yellow god's robes. I guess from the outside my quest looked a bit stupid. I never had any delusions about what I was doing. I knew I was never going to get my brother back, my tail back from the yellow god. So I chased the yellow god's shadow. The hunt brought me, well, not quite peace, but something. An outlet. A direction for my anger. I see. Is that the reason why you let him go? What do you mean? Well, there's a lot of gossip in the city about why you didn't kill the yellow god. Some think you let him go as an act of mercy. Others think it was so he could relay a message to the other gods. Stay away from murder. To me, those reasons, they're not up. Is it that you held back because you knew he wasn't the right god? You knew that it wouldn't be real justice? No, that's not it at all. As far as I care, this yellow god's as guilty as the last. I let him go because, well, I'm tired. It's exhausting. The struggle, I mean. I've been angry for my whole life, and that fire is what kept me going. But it burned me away bit by bit, like a candle that's reached its end. When I looked into the yellow god's eyes, I didn't see the reflection of a mouse. Just a ghost. Sorry. That's not a very satisfying answer. No, it's fine. I appreciate your honesty. Are you okay, Sir Verm? Yeah. Never better. Hey, who runs the kingdom now? Well, there's a royal line of succession. King never had any children. There are others in his bloodline, cousins and the like, but nobody's come forward to assert their claim. Probably scared off after hearing about the old king's death. Not to mention the whole, God of Death apocalypse thing. Yeah, most likely. So for now at least, the Golden Throne is vacant. Huh. Nobody should sit on that thing. Then who would rule Murda? Or Densha for that matter? Does it need a ruler? I suppose not. I'm gonna go take a walk. Where to? Well, apparently, on the spot doing this sick running man. I might leave the city. Maybe head to the Outlands. My home village is there. Oh, they do mention his fucking hell, they mention his village after so long. Can I come?
I'd rather walk alone today.
So firm. Bruce, Gwen, and me, we're all here for you. You know that, right?
I know. You're the best friends I could have ever hoped for. Sorry, I'm practicing a new dance move.
Pilgrim, the world stretches yonder, full of romance and wonder, full of heartbreak and splendor. Go, and may no foe surround you, feral titans not hound you, may no peril confound you. And though your poor prince lead far away from here, as lost in the wild realms you roam, still may you hear the call of the fireside. Still may your journey bring you home.
Do you think this game will ever get a sequel or a spiritual successor? Spiritually, it's gonna pop up again. You are never gonna stop people making big world-trotting adventures with mice. I mean, they do it all the time. Let's be fair. This is not the first, far from the last. Sequel? I don't know. I don't know how well this did.
Pilgrim, you forge ever onward, cut your path through the wild woods, pass unseen and unheard. Go, and may fair fortune guide you. Lady Luck walk beside you, from God's bright burning eyes hide you. And though the winter storm blows you far, of course, adrift on the
Shout out to Relaxing Dragon there. That's an amazing name.
still may the summer breeze see you find your tune. The cadence that falls where you belong.
There's Blazer Sage. Case in point, Redwall exists. Rockhead. There's also Tooth and Tail, but that one is absurdly darker. Robin Bra. I now have a need for a turn-based strategy game in a setting like this, with gameplay similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Not familiar with the series, other than name reputation. But yeah, that does sound a hell of a time. Viridia, thank you, Ed, for streaming this beautiful game. It was a blast seeing it all. Robin Abra, this has been a hell of a time. Thank you for sharing it with us, Ed. My pleasure.
And though your poor prince lead far
I'll give him a second.
from here, as lost in the wild realms you roam. Still may your longboat show you your own true heart, until at last you turn to home.
And the last variant of the intro screen, where it's just a candle. Tooth and Tail is basically an RTS with controllable hero units. The whole point is that the Animal Society worships meat consumption. You can fill the dots. Ah! It's also closer to World War I and II in tech. Gotcha. Yeah. Yikes. No, but I know there is there's not a prequel game. There is a prequel short story written by the same author, same dev, which is all about Leo. I know there's that much. That has its own website somewhere out in the internet. There is... Obviously, there are very similar spiritual feeling things like Humblewood and campaign settings for lots of TTRPGs, D&D, all that kind of stuff, where you can have these little adventures. But it's not the little adventures of rodents that is what sold me on this. Jesus Christ! It's the writing, it's the characters, it's the way everything was just... the execution was the secret sauce there, and bloody hell. Like, we've chatted in the Discord before about how a lot of modern writing really doesn't... If a lot of modern writing has, like, a thing to get across, like a message point that it wants to convey, or that kind of stuff, regardless what it is, they so often cock it up by just jamming it right in down the throat. And it's like, yes, we've noticed. Yep. We've noticed. Yep. Like my one complaint that I kept throwing out at Doctor Who with, like, needing to remind the audience he's old now because Peter Capaldi was taking over. Like, yes, we know. We didn't have a problem with it. We're starting to get a problem with it because you've been banging on about it for like a full 5-minute scene now. Stop! This whole thing has been a fantastic example, at least in my eyes, of representation of loads of points that they just sell beautifully and perfectly, because you get the feeling all of these characters and all of their lives are just fully realized things. This is just how they are. They are real characters going about their days and their lives, and these are their stories. Nothing feels like sort of here for a moment, here for a message, here for a piece, because it's zoomed out so far. It's understanding it that the whole thing is the product, the whole thing is the message to get across, and it does it fucking great. As a person who knows, good chunk of people all across the queer spectrum, it's got fantastic queer representation. It's got amazing disabled representation. Holy shit. It goes through mental, which normally, like, a lot of games just turn into, looking at you, Hellblade, a sort of, like, they'll make a character's mental state their selling point. No. Fucking Verb's got some shit to deal with. But he's also in the middle of dealing with some shit. Like, they do everything well. Lordrin, there is representation, and there is representation! Oh, well, listen! Yeah. We need more of this kind of representation than Will from afar screaming, representation! From a distance. Excellent stuff. Excellent fucking stuff. And touches on a lot of stuff that's, uncomfortable to look at from even disregarding the representative points. It makes you... It drenches you so deeply in the perspective that it gives you viewpoints that lot of groundlings like me just don't think about. Like, I know animal testing exists. Like, I have cultural osmosis. I know animal testing exists. I don't think about it very often, and I certainly don't think about it to the detail of what the fuck does it feel like from their perspective. Oh god, Gwen, going through it for the first time, and Gwen's, like, description of just waking up one day and her legs are gone. And then being told that she should be expected to be grateful for it. Fuck. They do so damn well. The use of humans as eldritch monsters and you know, gods, just I love this fucking game. I love it because of its execution. It's not necessarily doing anything original, but it doesn't have to. And there's so many people breaking their backs to chase originality that we don't always need. You don't always need it. You just need to sometimes do what you're doing, original or no, really damn well. And it does. I love it. Fucking love it. So, we're honestly, the person this all has to come back to is a massive thank you. I think they left. No, shut up, Robin. I know I've been on this point for ages, I know. But the person this all has to come back to, an enormous thank you to this community, and specifically to Dark Rays. Because I didn't know this game existed. I didn't. I just straight up didn't. And yeah, they got me my copy, and I confessed to leaving it on a shelf for a while, and I played it for myself on a time when I was just having a lot of trouble getting to sleep and I was a bit ill. And since then, as I said, I've gotten it for some friends. I know Lucian's gone on to play it in a public space. That's sold a couple of copies. Just putting love into things, man, can really generate some good product, and it's fantastic to go through. Oh no, sorry, I lost my point. Yeah, so in terms of literally small Saga canon stuff, there is, as I said, there's the story with Blade Master Leo, and I think there was someone who's been fishing around and managed to get the author's permission to run a TTRPG campaign in setting, like as an actual like product. Not something they're like selling or anything, but it's as like a promo kind of thing, I think. But yeah, it's just generally, even if this is all we get out of it, I'm still happy for that. I am definitely bookmarking what on earth the dev makes next, because their artistic choices are fucking great. I am so damn here for it. And well done on a cold open that I reached within the first 20 minutes, and then I sat down and played the entire game in one sitting. Because you hit me so hard with the wet fish of the cold open that I was just stun-locked and sat down and played the entire damn thing. And happily could have done it again yesterday. Because I'm introducing you to the wet slap of the cold fish. It's a good time. And I hope this is, between the two of them, provided somewhere warm to hang out this winter. I am going to end it off now. Is there anybody I can raid off onto? Because I desperately need a sleep. I need to sleep for like 2 days. Yes, there is, it's a little bit of a change of tone, but if in case this has gotten a bit sleepy and soporific for you with me reading... I know me reading a lot of dialogue is a very boring thing for a lot of people, and it can get very sleepy very quickly. So, in case you need an injection of energy, I'm gonna raid you guys off onto a Tear of Grace, who's probably screaming at something, I don't know. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for your time, your attention, your energy, your eyeballs, your generosity, with all of them. Thank you to Dark for grabbing the game in the first place. Thank you to Lucian for over 200 lines of Plague Master Aquila. If you want their impressions, they're up on YouTube as well. But for now, from me, love you all, and farewell, you rat-tailed rovers.